Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah. 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 Hey. Steady serving bricks. They come to me for fix. The clientele say they miss. Had a whole team assist. On wholesale, want it all. Text, message, do not call. 1 to 4 G's, money for A. 3.5 on skates. The fight. The fight. The fight. 3.5 on skates. The fight. The fight. The fight. Love the trap. Did the shit they say in raps. Love the trap. Did the shit they say in raps. No cap, I'm with all that. No cap, I'm with all that. 3.5 on skates. The fight. The fight. The fight. 3.5 on skates. The fight. The fight. The fight. Serving bricks, you know nothing, being no connect. Some fiends say they miss the boy. Stack bread, fuck a toy, no wholesale. Want it all. Text a message, don't call. Bitches want 4 G's. I put 355 skates. The fuck? Love the trap, yeah, I said it. Did that shit, they said no cap. All that. The fuck? Y'all cowards, that's why they try to set me up. DOA can't stop the women in his life from hit me up. I got you in a chokehold like the one you getting charged for. You gonna get your limbs chopped off from a diabetic sore. Don't be mad that kid, he fucks around with real G's. And now I'm waiting on an email that I know is cheese. DOA gonna have it rough in prison when Big Bob says you're mine. I wish any of you would, because I'm the first to pull out the 9. Why you body shaming women knowing damn well you're fat? I think it's time to find a male feline that chose the cat. DOA victims have never got an apology. Grieving like you do proves you don't care about Scientology. Y'all cap, acting like y'all really like that. I really shot back at the ops, not bragging, it's just a fact. I got it on me now in case you try. DOA tells his minions, go tell them I said hi. What a lame, you would sell your booty for fame. Prison coming soon and you're the only one to blame.
What's good?
Hey, what's key? Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you die slow for talking about great. Keep thinking shit is a game, so I can show you how to play. If you believe in the Most High, you better pray. Y'all steady threatening my kids on my show. Going to end up hurt, all because you wanna troll. When I find you, I might just put a broom in you without any loot. I'm going IRL, this is deeper than you too. Y'all motherfucking chomo. Speaking about my daughter is a no-no. I got it on me with multiple mags. Get zipped in them long black bags, bitch. I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game. Like Pac said, grab your Glocks when you see boss talk. Call the cops when you... Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you die slow for talking about great. Keep thinking shit is a game, so I can show you how to play. If you believe in the Most High, you better pray. Y'all steady threatening my kids on my show. Gonna end up hurt, all because you wanna troll. When I find you, I might...
Now you can see it a little better. Shall we? Fresh box. Well, being fresh meaning it hasn't been opened. $200 rounds of, there's a bitch out there that says, oh, Boss Talk takes this 22 to the shower. This ain't no 22. You know what the fuck this is? It shows it on the box. We collect around here. I just brought 2 of these. I honestly was going to have a little setup, and I was going to put like 2,000 rounds, the 5.56, and then like 2,000 rounds of pistol rounds. And just, y'all motherfuckers got me fucked up. When I say this and that, like I said, Dicker chick, bitch, you can't have guns. You've been a felon. I don't give a fuck about an exchange or, you got it expunged. I don't care. You can guarantee you still can have a gun. Which, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. How y'all doing though? With multiple mags. Yeah. I prefer the extendo mags as well. But I mean, a mag is a mag. I got a drum. Let me find this video real quick. Bitches, man. Like, why the fuck would a bitch talk about basically she can explain shit better than I can and just knows a little more than I can? When you say something specifically, that's just what it is. It's just what it is. You said what the fuck you said. And it was the exact wording. The fuck you said. Oh shit, hold on. And it was the again. Y'all listen close.
Right, I don't want to go into court again. But, dude, I'm going to tell you this. If you don't think that the number one suspect for Droopy is Jared, not Jared Brooks, you're insane.
Okay, you stupid fat bitch. You want to try to play games and manipulate the people, your viewers, and whoever else, that you did not say that. Oh, by the way, I didn't even hear your explanation. I had already clicked off when you was talking about, oh, look, we're going to go over it and I'm going to explain it to you slowly or whatever. Bitch, anybody that heard that heard what you said. If you don't think that Cracky is the number one suspect as Droopy, you're insane. I talked about this last live, bitch. Words mean what they mean. What she said, how is it that I got that shit wrong, bitch? And then you say,
I don't think it's Jared. Okay? I don't.
You're an insane bitch then, because you said, if you don't believe it, you're insane. And then she goes, I don't. Which I don't believe. She don't believe it. But guess who does?
You know who does? Law enforcement does. And I'm trying, I keep on saying it, but nobody believes me, I guess. Let me guess.
Is that not what she said? Or am I just... Did I hear something different? Like, what the fuck? She's a fucking dumb fuck. You said if other people don't believe it, they're insane. Then you say law enforcement does. Why would law enforcement think that Cracky is droopy? They don't talk the same. They don't post the same shit. You don't have shit. Like I told you, I know how this shit goes. They don't have enough intel. The cops, your little private investigator, they don't have enough intel to figure out what we need to know. And you knew that too. That's why whenever somebody says you don't know anything, you don't have any intel, you like to say, well, what have you done? Well, one thing I haven't done is come on here and say that, oh, I've done this and that, and didn't get me anywhere. I'm not going to be on here lying saying, oh, yeah, I did this, and finds out this is who it is. But again, bitch, you want to keep that motherfucker in your chat? Fat dog? Hot dog? Then you want to say, it was a national security investigation and that they was using classified information. And then she starts speaking about how her husband can't get classified information. So it's like, bitch, what are you talking about? You sitting here talking crazy and you're not saying everything because it don't make sense. Yeah, I got you. And yeah, so bitch, national security investigation? What on anything on here? Any of us? What? A national security investigation. So you're thinking that this is national, this situation is national security. You're an idiot. Fucking dumbass. And then for you to be cool with Big Dog or Hot Dog posting the same images as Droopy. You say he's trolling. How are you going to just troll using the same shit when those same images was posted with sexual explicit talk to minors or about minors? Those same pictures was used in the video or anything the motherfucker may have typed up. He was putting those images on it. So those images, like I said, was used against minors. So you think, oh, he's just trolling using his same artwork? That's the dumbest shit I ever fucking heard. All right, I'm about to replay this video. Y'all listen closely because the bitch is lying.
Don't want to go into court again. But, dude, I'm going to tell you this. If you don't think that the number one suspect for Droopy is Jared, not Jared Brooks, you're insane. I don't think it's Jared. Okay? I don't. But, you know who does? Law enforcement does. And I'm trying, I keep on saying it, but nobody believes me, I guess. Let me guess.
These bitches be lying. It's the same shit with like DOA. When they said, oh, well, Vaughn, she was yelling the whole time, so we didn't really get to, or they didn't listen to the words she was saying about DOA, as well as I guess me too. Because we're ops. They'll watch the video but not listen to the words. That's half-ass backwards. But yeah, man, she ain't afraid of Cracky at all. She literally got that, in my opinion, because she was trying to keep him from being able to go live and speak whatever he wants to speak. So, but yeah, with the DOA thing, they said that, oh, we didn't see it because you didn't fucking want to, or you just wasn't paying attention, or you was paying attention and was just like, oh well, it's against the ops, so you don't got no fucking morals, bitch. None of y'all do on that fucking show. Straight hoes. And I wish she would stop talking about that she has a master's degree, because it's not the typical master's degree that we think of. She went for 2 years. What she was, I guess you could say her little major or whatever that she was doing. It took 2 years. And that was a master's for that particular, job or whatever she was wanting to get. 2 years, that's an associate's degree, bitch. So stop acting like you went for like 10 years or some shit. No, bitch. Yeah, Sandra, yeah, we're gonna talk about that too. Stewie, you can shut your fucking face too. Y'all are fucking dumb that y'all don't know what scissors are. Y'all know what the fuck that is. Talking about lesbian shit like this, right? And they're like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, you do, bitch. Yeah, you do. It's called rubbing each other's coochie against each other, dumbass bitch. You know what the fuck it is. But Stewie, I know you want some of Dicker Chick and little D cup. Mm-hmm. You're a butch type chick. Manly. I bet that just made you feel so good that I literally just said that you're manly. You want to act manly and shit. She's the type that's like, play a hater. Like, what the fuck do you is it about him that you like? There's nothing that all he has that I don't is a dick, and I can go buy one bigger. That's how them player hating butch chicks be. I love the trap. I did that shit they say in raps. No cap. I'm with all that. I love the trap. Did that shit they say in raps. No cap. I'm with all that. I'm gonna turn some motherfucking air on. The link is pinned at the motherfucking top. Don't be afraid to hit the link. But yeah, let's get this shit started. It's good with you.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Yeah, he does got now that you say that, he does got teeth like Shrek. Them bitches are big. Like I can't imagine how big his molars are. Just
Then
like
you know how people have like open face golds, right? You know what that is? Like
open
just
face
gold around
molars.
the trim of the tooth, and you can still see the white. Man, that
Mm-hmm.
dude got like a doodle ring around the fuck. All that motherfucker shit brown.
Oh, that's who you was talking about yesterday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He must be smoking meth.
Yeah. That's the one used to sit in the parking lots. I don't know, 12 o'clock at night, sitting in the empty parking lot and shit. Man, I don't know what's wrong with that dude, man. And they call me, and I'm labeled a stalker. I don't follow people around the courtrooms and courthouses and shit. I bet you Miss Becky can say, speak otherwise that I'm not a stalker, but somebody else is. Miss Becky's been stalked by this person around the courthouse. I ain't stalked nobody. I ain't never been around nobody in person. You knew that?
Hmm?
You knew he stalked Miss Becky at the courthouse?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, White Worm, White Shrek, Space Mountain Mount, stalked Miss Becky on for Bufferton.
Recently or in the past?
It was at one of the first ones of his court times. One of the first ones he went to, maybe within the first 2 or 3. I think this a time when Bufferton came up to Miss Becky and with Grizz at the bus stop. Miss Becky was sitting at like a bus stop or something, I think, or like a bench or something, and they came up and started talking shit. It was like one of the first times he went to court though. But White Worm was out there like following, telling him where she was.
So the shit that happened recently at DOA, So he got trespassed from the court. Like, what happened?
Oh, you know how he does. The media was out there, right? And
Right.
you know how he comes up on the media and says all that Scientology is a cult and all that. Well, he did that shit, and about three people walked up on him talking about you've been trespassed. Move, keep moving. He talking about don't touch me. They saying keep moving, and then he said, well, show me your badge. And at first, the one dude would show. He said, man, just keep moving, move along. He kept walking, and then he finally said, show me your badge. The dude showed him his badge, and he got the fuck on. But he still came back and filed the paperwork. They didn't feel like no paper on them, no trespass like that. They just verbally told them, I guess, just to get the fuck out of there for right now.
Shit. With
But I'm more than
trespass,
sure
verbal is all you need.
if he would have kept playing around, then that man probably would have handcuffed his ass.
Yeah, but see, verbal when you're getting trespassed, you don't need paperwork. You can just say, nope, you gotta go. And they could call the cops to make it official to let them know, no, they don't want you on their property. It's private property. They don't want you, so you gotta go. Or
Can they do that? Can they ban you from a courthouse?
uh that's what I was wondering. But I seen someone say he's banned from the court grounds or whatever, but can still go to court inside the building. So I don't know. I've never heard of someone being fucking trespassed from a courthouse.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Really is crazy on his part, not their part. Like for he, yeah, he be doing too much. Thinks that he knows the law so well, and bro, this trial shit, both trials is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, they gonna be interesting. They gonna I don't know how you can actually ride the people around to serve the subpoena. He might know a loophole I don't. But from what I know, that shit's very specific. You about to see magic. Just remember the process, the serving, the process serving. Just remember them two words that I told you, right? Just remember that. Process serving, it has to be your T's crossed and your I's dotted to perfection, or it can blow up and not go your way. Just remember those words, process serving.
Yeah, y'all. A bunch of people have said that cat that they don't want Scientology to get a win, but at the end of the day, it's not like it's a win of real deal protesting. Like they got, this is him tearing up their shit, their property, and then choking the dude. So, I don't know. Even though, yeah, it's a cult, allegedly, we we think it's a cult, but if you go on any religion, if you go fucking spray painting their building, that's a hate crime. So, man, I don't forgot what the misdemeanors are.
But like more like for disturbing the peace and disturbing like the religious services and like shit like kind of noise violations for the most part. I mean, they got of course, he got 16 of them. So I mean, but for the most part, they're like noise violations, from my understanding. Uh, My thing is, if they're offering you no jail time and no fine, what are you going? What are you taking them? What are you taking to trial? Like if you saying that they offered you no time, no fines, and nothing, then like what are we doing? But you
Yeah,
just trying to be funny because you can try to be funny and the fucking Vaseline slips and goes in trial and you come out with a numerous amount of years, bro. Like I don't know. Like that's a personal decision you got to make. But if I know I'm on trial for 6 felonies and they talking about no jail time and no fines, man, where I sign that, man?
but I don't think it's gonna be that because he was the most ignorant and just obnoxious than any other protester. So they probably are feeling like, no, we got to get this guy out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's fucked up, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. When you go after somebody and they got more power than you, they're gonna try to prove a point. And I think, yeah, they're gonna try to prove a point with DOA because it's not like for example, when you had that shit going on with the ZDT, he was steady talking about you every day. You didn't speak on him, and I believe that helped a lot, you know. And with DOA, steady talking and cash shit about, regardless if it's Scientology or if it's that dude that he choked, he should just be shutting his fucking mouth and to where they can't use anything else against him. But hey, I wanted to keep doing it, to be honest, because for real, the amount of shit he's done to people, he needs his lick back, or they need their lick back.
Yeah. Like I've always said, he goes to jail, I'm a fucking laugh, and if he don't, I'm gonna roast him some more. It's I don't have control of it, nor do I want it. But whatever happens, I'm gonna fucking get a laugh out of the shit. Either way, if he goes to jail, we gonna laugh. If he don't, you just hear the roast some more, you fat sloppy cottage cheese belly bitch.
Danny, so
Glitter
you
Wars. Hey, you heard somebody saying he got to rent a car. Is that true? Why you got to rent a car if you got a Mustang in the binder?
that sounds like a grift.
Because he
But
was saying that he needed a car and all this, and then he was able to use that Mustang. He went to crying in some kind of weird guy. First, he was saying it was his that David B's wife bought it, but we started laughing and shit.
that's crazy. He said
It's
David
not.
B. bought it. But Danny, you gotta go to court. Like you gotta go to court as a witness. Well, matter of fact, you were a witness of him choking old dude. Is that why? Is that the reason why you gotta go? Because of when he choked old dude. I can't wait when they say, "Oh yeah, you for sure choked his ass," so that David bitch can shut the fuck up since he wants to say that that was a headlock. You don't know what the fuck a headlock or a chokehold is. Man, I ain't lying. I wish we could get that dude on here. That dude Jordan. Which I don't know exactly what all he can talk about. Um, but yeah, it'd be nice to hear. Uh, did it feel like he was about to pass out? You know,
What?
when DOA put his hand around his arm around his neck. Actually, Sunshine, he said He actually did. He didn't say that. He said, "Yeah, I put him in a headlock." If I'm not mistaken, I don't think he's. Well, the only, I mean, I don't quote me on it, but the only reason I'm saying that he didn't say the chokehold is because, like, seriously, this is it's a big difference. A headlock, you can still put someone unconscious with a headlock, just squeezing that shit out their head, out the juice they shit. But they can still breathe when you got them in the headlock. It's just tight pressure. But a chokehold from the jump, when you start choking someone, they're not able to breathe all the way.
I tell y'all what. One of y'all pull up, and I'll demonstrate on you the difference between the two. I'll put you in the headlock, and I'll choke the shit out of you in the hold, and you tell me which one feel better. How about that?
Yeah, well, yeah, they call him Motley, but his name is Jordan. I thought I don't know his last name or nothing, but as you know, yeah, I mean, real talk. I don't know. I mean, like
So
Lil
yeah,
Wu,
when you receive GOP, you receive justice in your mouth every night, pussy.
but like Lil Woody and the YSL trial, Rico trial, he got up there
I don't recall.
and I don't recall. And
I don't recall.
what is it called, y'all?
But
Where
he also had immunity, man.
I was gonna say what's that word again? Immunity, but
And Woody in Bufferton is not Woody. Woody a real gangster.
yeah, I
He's
know.
seasoned at that shit. Bufferton is a clown, man. Woody got bodies and shit.
Yeah, that see when it comes to court and shit like that, real deal. I'm on that same timing that Woody's on because regardless, everything that we say is going to be used against us. So fuck what they got to say and think. Like let them do their job. We can plead the fifth if we want. But see, he had immunity, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm willing to plea," because he originally snitched, but he changed it, he fixed it by saying, "I don't recall." You know, he had to give an answer because he swore that he would give an answer, and that was part of the immunity shit. But hey, I bet it's cool the way the judge asked him or the No, it was an attorney that asked him if something that he did, and he turned around and looked at the judge. He was like, "Am I going to get in trouble if I answer this?" And she was like, "No." And he was like, "Okay." He's like, "Me and blah 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 went and shot up Rich Homie Quan's dad's barbershop," and that part right there, like being able to just openly say like not just the crime you did, the way you did it, and that you're the one that put holes in his daddy's barbershop. Now man, that nigga could have went up in there and told all his crimes and got away with it. But if you knock somebody off and you don't want nobody knowing, yeah, you should keep it that way because regardless if you got
But
immunity, you can admit to it.
the people in them know Woody was a shooter though.
Yeah, Woody's a shooter.
The people knew that he was a shooter for Young Thug.
Man, Young Thug, I never liked his voice, the way he raps. When he started real deal, dressing up in dresses and skirts, looking like a hoe. Yeah, I don't know if that was a humiliation ritual or what the fuck that was, but I immediately was like, gangster
The
to me.
trip part about it though, like that little motherfucker a shooter too.
Yeah, yeah, I guess. I ain't gonna lie.
He
I,
is.
I feel like he a bitch still though.
He is, but they say like when he was younger, he'll get you. They all him, Woody, and that dude Rollo, like Rollo even said like young thug, he playing dresses, but the little motherfucker will shoot the shit out of you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just because I'm a shooter my damn self, and I don't know, man. I don't know.
So whatever they into that blood, whatever they like, they see you do it.
Yeah, but see, when it comes to gang shit, right? Like a motherfucker, yeah, is gonna try to go bust some shit because they homies is around. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm curious if he's done some shit on his own. Like, is he gonna? And Woody was doing shit on his own. Like, yeah, I've peeped them peep game on both of them, man. Um, yeah, Woody is definitely tougher.
Yeah. Now, but Rollo said him and Thugger done shouted out at each other in the street.
Yeah, I believe it. Wait, what? Danny pepper sprayed a female. And what video? I ain't never heard of a video of Danny pepper spraying. Danny, you pepper sprayed someone? I ain't gonna lie, pepper spraying somebody, that shit feels good.
Man,
Bitch!
I'm not. I'm that MF for this a troll.
Huh?
I'm that MF for is a troll.
Oh.
Now I don't. Yeah, I'm not. But that motherfucker just start like say just to start shit, bring shit up and stir shit around, and you know.
See, my pepper spray, the spray I got, it's in a pistol form. Like, and it reminds me of kind of like a strong water gun. But man, this damn thing, I'll be hoping for a motherfucker to fuck with me, you know, because they say pepper spraying someone is better than punching them. Like you'll get in less trouble for pepper spraying someone than you would if you punched them.
Man,
So
motherfucker be around here tasing shit.
I bet if I had a fucking taser that actually shot out, not the ones that you just walk up on them and put it to their shit, you know, because I don't want nobody. If it's an enemy or someone trying to be aggressive, I don't want them to get close to me, you know. But yeah, I've had to use well, I got two pepper spray guns, but I used it 3 times. One it was like a warning, just like look, motherfucker, and I sprayed it, and it has a crazy stream to it. I hit one dude with it. He wanted to talk shit, acting like he wanted to like walk up, and I'm like the kids is with me. I could have demonstrated, but nope. I'll get less trouble for pepper spraying them for walking up on me. And you know, when there's cameras around, body language is everything because they may not have audio. So if you're saying, no, he was talking shit to me, they're like, well, the body language was you rushed at him. So I'll just stand there, what motherfucker? And then once that motherfucker starts walking toward me, they'll get it. And then the other time I had a pepper spray a dog. I was walking my dog, Pot. He's a small dog, and this motherfucking short haired German Shepherd I just heard like the sound of nails on the like running at us. And when I saw him, I was like, oh my son was with me too. And he ran up on my dog, and it was just the way they was looking at each other. I'm like, all right, at any time they're gonna start fighting. So I pulled my dog back, like yanked his leash back, and my son, at this time, he was probably like 4 or 5. He wanted to go and start punching this dog. And I'm like, little nigga, you can't fuck with him. So I had to do it quick. I pull my son back and bah! And it just sprayed all around, it didn't hit him right in his eye, but right close to his eye. And it made him run off. I didn't hear that bitch like choking on the fumes. He took it like a G. But if any of his whoever his owner was, if they're the type that will grab his head and give him all lovey-doveys, yeah, they gonna be burning. They did burn because it was a lot of pepper spray.
I did that shit riding around, terrorizing shit. Come here. And pull up laughing and shit. But I ain't never really had to use it for nothing like that in an emergency or nothing.
Yeah. See the pepper spray, like the little canisters where you had to push the button down. I don't like them. I was like, nah, I'm good on those. But then when I found that they sold pistols, I was like, shit.
Man, in order to get, they be spraying each other with bear mace. They say shit. They be saying that shit be bear mace.
Yeah. Bear mace is crazy because it's a big old cloud.
They be shooting each other with bear mace and shit. Man, what the fuck going on?
I saw this shit whenever around the time when they stopped people's food stamps,
Mm-hmm.
It was two dudes, and they had the little not a basket, but the little basket you hold, and they put whatever it was that they was wanting. They was walking out without paying for it, and one of the workers or managers ran up and was about to try to grab his shit, and he was walking out like this and hit him with that bear spray. I said, "Damn!" Because he was just walking and when it sprayed, it was a bunch of mist, and it fucked that dude up. He just was like this, and they got gone.
What kind of is mace legal? Or it depends in the state. Which state, huh?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's legal in every state, but like DOA, for example, he brought mace to a protest, and in California, it's illegal. Where I'm at, it's not illegal. Probably not where you're at.
So what's the best to kind of get? You say a pistol, so you got to walk around with like something look like a gun.
Yeah, but all right, so it's man, I would show y'all because it's orange
Yeah, I
on
don't
top.
want to take no chance like that though. Like to I just
Well,
rather have something where they could tell it ain't no.
you know how with toy guns, they got that orange tip at the
Yeah.
like they paint them orange so that people know that's a fake gun. So the top is all orange, but the handle and the trigger is black. So when I'm walking around with it in my pocket, I got a holster for it, but I don't want to open carry it. That's the thing. So I'll put it in my pocket, and sometimes if I'm sitting down, you can kind of see in my pocket, and I'll be kind of nervous, like is someone gonna like try to call the cops or some shit, saying, oh yeah, there's a guy that has a gun, and then it gets blown out of proportion when it's just pepper spray. But it's legal here anyway to carry a pistol. without a license.
Yeah, down here too. If you're 21, you can. It used to be that's why they have so many like big guns on us. Because at one time you could be 18, you couldn't buy a handgun, but you could buy an AR-15 or SKS or a chopper. That
Don't
was
make
the
sense.
crazy part out here.
Don't make sense. I mean, yeah, it's still 18 around here for a rifle. And it's like, bruh, you can do so much more damage with a fucking rifle than a pistol. So that's, to me, that's backwards as fuck. Yeah. And they try to say it has to do with the concealment of it. You can't really conceal a rifle. Man, I went to this huge fight. It was like,
Man, these are dudes be toting that shit. Man.
and the fight started getting crazy. It was supposed to just be one versus one, or one dude versus one. And there was so many different high schools, people from different high schools at this little in this parking lot. So this dude that went to school with me, I was surprised he was there. He was this big old Asian. He had long shorts on, and when he started getting crazy, he said, "Shit." He's like, and when he pulled it out, it was a sawed-off shotgun. So I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like I didn't even, you couldn't even tell the nigga had it on. And when he pulled it out, one of my homies, I ain't gonna lie, this dude, he was a bitch. But I grew up with him, so we was cool. And as soon as he pulled it out, that motherfucker took off running to his car and was like, "Come on, let's go home." Because I was like staying with him for like a week or some shit. That it was in the summer. So the reason he got scared, he had a class with this dude, and this Asian dude, he banged. He was a Crip, so he was always like doing the most, getting in trouble and shit. But he had class with my homie, and the dude asked my homie, "Hey, can I borrow a pencil?" Because he had multiple, and he said no. And he, I guess, tried to take it out of his hand. So I think he was scared of him from then, because he was a lot bigger than most people, and like he was probably 6'5", real heavy. But yeah, like I said, the homie, he wasn't a fighter or nothing. I pretty much had to fight his fights for him.
Man, you would be you that be. I'll catch you at the school. You won't be back the next day. Like a bye. You big hit like on me like that. Night.
Hold on, what was? Yeah, no racism up in this motherfucker.
Who
Say
being racist?
that dude, the skipper captain. I normally I block the motherfuckers that do that type shit. Say some racist shit or trying to dock somebody. That's how you can get blocked up out of here, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was tripping about too. Tommy Temple was allowing them to dox me in there, bro. He ain't removing it. None of them removing the shit. The big dog and that Florgs, the mods blocked Florgs yesterday, and Al Trans Munson. He letting all three of them dox me in there. So that's why Troy, Tommy, y'all wanna. It's funny. It's your people. You allowing it? Okay. That's why I
Anybody
say,
that's
don't do
watching,
me something that you don't want me to do you.
yeah. Anybody that's watching that may know Tommy, let him know. I want to know why he did the shit the way he did it. Regardless if he's always allowed his chat to pick who is a mod. Um, yeah,
Yeah, the
because
real 86 GOP. Yeah, you doxed me. You know you ain't you. Stop playing with me, Anthony. There's no TRO in place. I can say your name. Stop trying to incriminate me, Anthony D'Amato Jr. Solomon, 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 Solomon. You advised not to watch Boss Talks panel from last night. Yeah, because what was said and what was just said. There's
Yeah,
no TRO in place, bro.
that's crazy. Why did he say I wouldn't advise? Like, what the fuck?
Because
So
we said, remember what I said? Stop trying to come at me on behalf of Anthony. That remember because they was asking me, incriminating, trying to insinuate that I was in California,
oh yeah.
asking all kind of crazy shit. Man, ain't nobody ever been to no damn California. That's why I said they thought I was drunk, but I trolled them. Because everybody on here knows if I get drunk, I'm gonna get aggressive.
Honestly, I know you. I didn't even see you drink a beer. I know you
That's
got
what I'm
one.
saying. They thought I was. That's why they was trying to come at me like that. They thought I was drunk and trying to get me to say something.
I
So I
don't
was
know.
trolling them when they thought they was trolling me. They thought I was drunk, but I wasn't.
I
I
don't know
wasn't drinking.
anybody that could get drunk off of a beer. Like shit
No,
ain't
I
got.
will. I don't drink.
Yeah, I
I
don't
drink
either.
a beer and get to talking stupid.
I may get tipsy and shit, but drunk. I don't think I
Not
get drunk.
drunk, but yeah, for me, like I get to talking stupid off that shit. That's how they should have known. Cause it's happened before on here. Not on your panel, but on one of my lives, like I drink and get to talking reckless. That's how they should have knew. I was trolling them. But they thought that they had me and I was gonna slip and say something because they thought I was drunk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have a problem. Well, how do I have a problem if I was able to fake drink it? I would have drunk that bitch and been looking for another one and another one because one is too many and 1,000 is never enough. So take that AA shit and take your own advice with it. Ah, ah. Okay, you say I'm an alcoholic. Bro, if I'm an alcoholic, I think I have at least a DWI. I don't have none of that shit. I don't have like I got like real criminal charges, what I consider like criminal offenses. DW, I don't have like fuck a DWI driver. You drive drunk, man. You like I don't respect that shit, man. I'm always been the designated driver, so shut your crack smoking, tweaking on the ground with your buffed out knees ass up. '86 GOP. Why your buddy? Why is your futon fun boyfriend got a 10-year RO from a minor boy, along with 3 years probation? What the fuck are you talking about? Does bourbon and Dumaine bring back any memories, bitch? Cause that's where you sling your shit, pussy. Yeah. And once again, I never admitted it's not never on no transcripts that I ever called the school. If you see something, say something. I never said I called the school. I know Futon Buddy did. And if I am a suspect to any law enforcement agency about anything, all they have to do is contact Slidell Police Department, and these people know exactly where the fuck I'm at. Obviously, they know where I fucking live. So, all the rumors, and you can say whatever the fuck you want in your wild ass dreams. You people just know they about to be done. All this fronting and stunting is abruptly about to come to an end. The legal course is taking its is at play now. It's doing what it's supposed to do. But anyway, once again, if I'm a suspect about anything, law enforcement knows where I'm living. I don't run and I don't back down from anybody. That's law enforcement too. Just because I respect them at these days, as I got older, back then, man, you know. So trust me, I don't run or back down from anybody. If they want me and I'm a suspect in anything they think I've done, they know right where to come find me. So keep talking all them rumors, making up your everybody has their whatever. But just remember, your words is always being recorded, and they can and will be used against you in the court of law. Everything that happens in the courtroom is in transcripts, man. Hold on, let me see something.
I think it's crazy when bitches want to say some shit like, "Oh, Boss Talk hasn't had any life experiences, and that they've had more experiences." Bitch, shut the fuck up. Only experience that you have had that I haven't had is you allegedly laying on your fucking back to get your fix. You was giving it all up for a fix. Allegedly, I'll say. Fucking fake bitches. Tiny was saying anyone who said he committed perjury is getting sued. Well, allegedly, Zero ZDT committed perjury, allegedly. Sue me, bitch. You allegedly live with your mom on a futon. Don't have your own bedroom. It's just a living room.
You're the government. Your hands on me. You want to put your fucking hand. What?
I'm gonna go watch this part of DOA. He's a bitch though. They grabbed him and he's just like, "Don't you put your hands on me." I don't.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Scientology's children. Hey, don't put your fucking hand. What the fuck are you doing, dude? No, how about no? Go fuck yourself. Don't put your hands on me. This is not private property. This is not. Yeah, government property. Come on. And who the fuck are you? The media. No, we're the government. You're the government. Representative of the government. What representative of the government? Department of Justice. DOJ. Yeah. Where's your badge? I'm doing this right now. Yeah, show me your DOJ badge. Are you trespassing me? Yes. You are trespassing me. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. I know you're from the media. You're not from the Department of Justice. Oh, let's go. Come on. Good job. You guys normally just touch people like that? Go fuck yourself. I don't have a right to exercise my freedom of press here. They got him. Come on. Keep going. Come on. I'm filing documents, asshole. It's a fucking federal courthouse. I'm going to the clerk's office. Okay? Who the fuck are you? You're from the media. Show me your badge. Okay. Fair enough. Have a good day. Oh, look, it says entrance. Yeah. That's a public entrance. He's a fucking douchebag. He's a tyrant. I know. He has good tattoos and bad attitude. I'm taller than you are, dude. He definitely he's an officer. That's public propaganda. Government propaganda. Sorry, I'm doing so much.
Yeah, I wish he would stop saying that he's depressed.
I had to do some follow-up. Sorry. I told you to call the traffic children! Stop being tyrants!
I bet he bites his tongue at night. His tongue is so fucking fat.
All right, cool.
They lap over his teeth.
Gosh, I feel alive. I just needed that. I saw the crew. I
was like, I got the notification from Chi. There's a news crew, professional news crew coming in. I was like, okay, I'm like coming out of the clerk's office. I fucked up again. He told me shit. I listened to everything. And so then I was looking, I was like, oh, I see him. I was like, who is that? Like, is that media? I did a little scope around, came out, I saw the media van. I was like, oh, damn. And I saw them all like getting all pretty, setting the stage, the narrative. I was like, oh, yeah, I got this, man. All right, I needed some of that shit today. God damn. Doing with the ankle monitor on and everything. I don't know what propaganda arm that is, but.
Yeah, your ankle monitor's gonna get you in trouble, dumbass. And he's wearing Jazzy on his hat. He don't care about Jazzy.
And then that's it. I could wait 40 to 60 hours, but we drove the long, tedious path to LA. So I'm with Chi. She's my personal driver, Uber driver. No, she's not. She came to help out by just being amazing.
I came looking for shenanigans.
Shenanigans, and we found it right away. She knew. She was reading. She was like, we were on the same page here. She $1.99. Thank you. Made $2 too in the process. $1.60. 30, 60, $30%, 40%, 30% of $2, 30%, 30, 60, $1.60. Never miss an opportunity. Yeah, that's probably why I'm so hated by Scientology. I don't like all the proper fucks. Like, don't go over there. You can't exercise your freedom of speech because we're here exercising our freedom of media. Like, wait a minute. Your constitutional rights are not better than my constitutional rights. This dude trespassed me off the goddamn. He didn't even trespass me. He just flashed his badge. Like, bro, you can't trust. I'm literally here on official business. I just told the clerk I'm coming back, bitch. Fuck.
Did he show you his Eagle Scout badge?
Yeah, he showed me a badge. Bro, I thought he was going to pull a gun on me. I'm like, easy, bro. Gadflies of a feather stick together. Yeah, I needed that. Like, that's the shit that, like...
Yeah, that's all you
I'm
want.
a drug addict when it comes to that type of adrenaline. Like,
That's all you want is to cause fucking issues. That's why you go out there and scream. You want to scream in someone's face
Like, both of them grab me.
to start some type of situation
Unwanted touchings.
until you get the brake speed off you first time.
Took a second.
You won't think like that anymore. It's ridiculous how fat his tongue and wide his tongue is.
Yeah. Fuck the cat eaters. Don't eat that, pussies. We all needed that. Goddamn right we all needed that. Hopefully some of what I love, my favorite thing is not that. What I love, the troll of it, is I love when somebody sends me the copy of what they streamed live. Right? That's like when they capture that on the other end. Like when Sandra's mom said, I saw your friend BOA on El Telmuno, like that made my motherfucking day. Like, oh, you saw me on El Telmuno, Es Una Secta? Yeah, that's me. It was a real bad. He wanted to fucking, but that doesn't mean shit. Like, you can't trust me off the product. I'm literally filing court. He's stopping me from filing court documents.
Yes, he's definitely too big for his mouth.
Clerk's super nice. I could have just filed it. I just didn't make a copy. Like, state court is so different than the federal court, and I actually like the federal
No
court.
dud, dumbass.
Talk about it because
State and fed are way different.
When you get summons issued, they stamp a seal of the court, and then they give it back to you. And when you but there's no copy. They don't like enter it physically into the docket. So all you have is the docket is the proof of service that you served it. And so he explained it, which I didn't need to explain because I didn't understand the state courts because it made no sense because they just hand you the docket, unlike everything else that gets stamped and then filed. The summons don't get filed for some reason. And so I need a copy to do shit. Well, yeah, like the media, like what I love about the media is they always give me the opportunity to act like fucking crazy psychos. You know, like these security guards are like the Scientology security guards. You give these people that are not cops badges, like that's even worse than like some of the cops, you know. They think they're the cop, but they don't have the brass tacks to be a cop or whatever it is, however many weeks of training that they have, like 3 or 2, whatever they get, you know, they don't have that. And so I watched this dude earlier. He went into the Blue Building and got some auditing sessions done. Was he a Fed? I'm not sure. He just flashed a badge. I was like, I got the ankle monitor on. I'm supposed to be staying out of trouble, you know, until this shit's over. You know, I got this jury trial in like less than 2 weeks and less than 10 days. And so I'm not going to push. You got to push one. You got to break allegedly one law at a time or 16 at a time and then another 6. But I don't know. They didn't tell me about it, so I didn't know I was breaking the law, I guess, allegedly. Yeah, only no, I think it was some type of cop propaganda now, if I'm thinking about it. He could have been a reserve police officer like Teddy. Teddy's a reserve police officer from Orange County, I believe. Not Teddy. But I believe he's a reserve officer and that he's carrying. All right, come in. 4 cars. Dang. Blue Building continues.
Craig, you see anything crazy going on?
Let me see what his name is. Kendrick was his name. Kendrick something.
Can you hear me? You see anything crazy going on?
No, I'm a holler at you. I'm gonna let you know what's up.
I'm not sure if there's anyone who has worse fashion than I just don't care about it. It's not that I have bad fashion sense. I just don't care about it. But this Kendrick went in and they actually ended up trespassing him, the 2 security guards. They're like, you're trespassing. This is your 3rd notice, sir. They position their bikes. Like, it's great that they're on bicycles.
They're getting trespassed like a motherfucker.
Man, this shit is like,
they for sure are watching this bitch.
And I can't
it's still blowing up.
Would criticize it.
The trials is
they're
about to happen, bitch.
Children are bringing awareness to a cult. Like, oh, don't break the door. It's so awful. I mean,
check your email.
So don't really do that. Like,
On my email?
Where the door's open,
yeah.
just be open. And then
you see how they throw the other try to stop the runners? I think to add as
the elbow.
Yeah, like a battery against an elbow.
Just when someone's running and you throw yourself in front of that person running, it's not really a battery. Like you're a fucking idiot. Like you're at a marathon and people are, they're doing their little 4K or whatever, and like, yeah, this ain't dodgeball. Like you just don't step in front of a fucking a person who's in fucking full motion. Like, duh. Like. Like, duh, like, it's like fucking, yeah, like, come on. Jesus loves you.
He loves little children.
All the little children.
I like the way that's worded.
Specific times, not everyone goes to church.
You see what I'm saying?
And they're not.
That's your words, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way it was worded.
It was a 5-hour session, and he didn't want to fucking stay.
Very
So
professional.
he's like, I can't stay here for 5 hours, and it was like watching all these elbows. and then he lied and said he had a masturbation problem, and that his father fucked his cousin or something like that, and that his grandma had.
But yeah, that's wild. The ending
when he
at the end.
And then something about like a girlfriend or the first. He was like trying to get him to relate back to an old relationship, and then he started talking about the girl or something, and you could see like the auditor like kind of like getting off on it a little bit, like getting excited about the reading of it.
But you see how the lies,
And now it has the worst.
the fuck. Nobody
Bro,
said that.
Mayor? I don't give a fuck. Is he against like child trafficking?
He's a real.
And what it says, what I've always said, right?
Even the other person in front, I don't care. Like I don't.
Like when I say something, when it comes down to it, I got receipts, man.
And you're literally competing.
And you wasn't doing it out of
like,
ill will. You was looking out. You was looking out, and that's what. That's I believe you got this because
there was like an investigation into.
Damn, I haven't checked my email in a minute. I got
the police chief.
a lot of shit.
Was that
The fuck?
Polka?
Damn.
Yeah, they all suck. It's already like.
So for anyone wondering why I haven't hit him back, I haven't opened my shit.
Can't be nice around here. They have hummingbirds flying around and shit. All the little poker plants, and yeah, they have a nice little thing inside there.
And on the outside, you have flies flying around a pile of dookie.
Yeah, and then you have on the other side, because the federal courthouse is right next to the ICE detention center, which is the federal courthouse. Yeah, that's on the backside of it. So this is gonna be interesting going back. I'm gonna have to file with. I'm gonna walk right past them. That's the goddamn thing.
Right.
I gotta wear my
dress.
What?
You want to wear my dress?
Sure.
Okay, you look good in it.
There it is. We clean. You get your. Yeah, this shouldn't take that long.
Right now.
That's what I be telling them too. You know what I'm saying, boss? Like when we in that courthouse and I'm the pro se litigant, like you see a difference, right? Like I can play a fool and act like all I want. You see when it's go time, what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's probably
Like I put on nice clothes and I don't wear no hat. You know what I'm saying? I know how to act.
What color dress? I prefer blue.
This is a blue dress. It's not light blue.
I like the light blue. Ooh, look, it's a factory outlet mall. Von Dutch.
Get you a light blue dress from.
I'm about to send you some. You may have already heard of it, but
It looks like he's jerking the sign. Cheers. Moore, Police Chief Moore. There was like a lawsuit, wasn't there?
Oh, my bad, cat. I thought it was TC meant Troll Central. It's trucker time, boy.
Can I just do it all at once? Yeah. Full feed or something. I'm gonna go to copy. The person doesn't need a payment. Okay.
All right, I just sent you some.
All right.
On the one that, like, say, all right, there's like an angle from the ceiling on that one. Look at the wording, and I think the bottom left corner. See what that says. So it was like a I guess an interview or something.
Yeah, like that's a somewhat like not really like a news station, but it's like I know if you don't have cable, you could get it.
Mm-hmm. And this fits along with the other stuff that that person has done. Um,
Thank you.
so Summer,
Cause I got one like it's a like a real interview with like the back of the head that's the same color hair. Let me see if I can find it.
hey Summer, hit the link if you. I mean, if you can't, I'll go ahead and speak on it. But
It's right there on the side.
so the people that are talking about you, we just can't mention their name or nothing on here while Cracky's on here. But yeah, they're bringing up like the old video where me and you kind of got in an argument. Hold on, real quick, Cracky. It's good, Summer.
Hi, what's up?
Not much. How you been?
Shit, good. Just chilling. Playing
What's
GTA
up?
right
What's up?
now.
What's up?
What's up, kid? How you doing?
Coolin'.
So as far as the people that are talking about you, we can't say their name on here while Cracky's on here because they have a protective order or whatever. But
What?
they they're gonna try to do and show anything and everything bad or that what they think is bad but good enough to show to try to, I guess, expose me. So they basically went back. They've been watching my old videos for a while now, and they found the video where me and you was arguing, and yeah. So basically
Check
they
your email, boss.
okay. Basically they were saying they were happy to see you go off on me or something, or the way you went off, and yeah, that's kind of the gist of
Yeah, I don't know. That was a long time ago, and me and Boss have been friends for a very long time, and even past that argument, and we've had a couple arguments, and we still end up being friends again. So, I ain't worried about what. I don't even know who these people are. I ain't even been online really that much.
yeah. No, I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, I've been busy. We put a Derby was last week, and we put a big billboard up, an anti-human trafficking billboard up, and I'm saying just doing the work as always. So I just been. Sometimes YouTube, I gotta take a break from it because too much. I got too much real shit on my plate,
Yeah, I feel you.
But everything's good. Shit, everything's great. Just busy, busy, busy. Is it the chick that you used to argue with or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, I got a PS5 and I've been on my downtime. I've been playing that.
I ain't gonna lie, you don't strike me as a GTA girl.
Oh, I'm a big gamer. Yeah, I had a PS4 and now I got a PS5 and I've been playing. I'm playing GTA 5. I just had, I took a break from it because I've been real busy, so I stopped playing for some years. But yeah, I started playing about 4 months ago, and I've been playing. Yeah, I own everything in GT4 now, and shit, I'm got my shit stacked on GT5 too. So you know, you gotta. I don't know if you be playing. I think you play. You used to play or something. I think you ought to check me out. I'll be fucking shit up. Hot mess _ summer is my gaming tag for PS5. I'm live right now. I have a gaming channel, Hot Mess Summer Gaming. It ain't, I just started a little bit ago, but yeah, I ain't doing shit, just chilling. Living life. Kids is doing great. Hubby's doing good.
That's what's
You feel
up.
me? Just trying to keep my head above water like everybody else, I guess.
How'd you find out it was really talking shit about me? Really wasn't talking about you, but they was
Oh,
talking.
I just came in chat. I was like, hey, fuckers. Like I always do, you know what I mean? And everybody was like, hey, Summer, was your ears burning? And I was like, shit, nah, just seen Boss was live and I came through and it was like, well, I was like, wow, who's talking about me? But that was it. I jumped on panel. You know me, I'm never one. Drunk Summer. Sweetie, I don't even drink, so try again. I'm a pothead. I cuss bitches out just because I want to. I ain't gotta get drunk to get no liquid courage. If I want your ass, I'm gonna come for you.
Yeah.
Holler. I don't drink. It's every great now and then I'll take some shots, but so boss, I'm give me my weed, baby. All day, every day. Good shit. Ooh, I just put on pants. Wow.
Hey, so those people, the ops, the ones that you
Right.
just speaking on, they are saying that Gold Soldiers, that Gold Soldiers is Christian miscagning.
No. I know that for a fact. That's a big no.
And that's what I said. And they're like,
I don't know. I don't know who Ghost Soldiers is. I've heard his voice. I know it isn't Christian. It ain't. I'm telling you right now. And Christian's got like a lot of house shit going on. He's not even on the internet, dude. I don't know if you've like peeped in on him lately, but he's not been around for a long time. He's been sick, really bad.
Cancer. Yep.
Yeah.
So Ghost Soldiers said that he has cancer because I remember one day you said you was like cussing him out and you was
Yeah,
like,
he had it, but I guess it got cured or some shit.
so they're looking at both of that. Both of them they had
Well,
cancer.
I mean, they're
They
not
do
the
sound alike.
smartest. No, they don't. No, they do not. And I'm telling you right now, they're not the same person. I promise you that. So you can believe a bunch of ops that don't know what the fuck they're talking about anyway, or you can believe the person that's heard both of their voices. Like,
well, like I said, I don't believe it either. I'm just saying I've heard Ghost Soldier's voice, and I've heard Christian's voice, and I've said, yeah, there's some things that they sound alike, but then when he keeps
nah.
talking, it don't sound like him. Like you'll just
Yeah,
like there's just
yeah, when
certain.
you listen to them talk, they don't. Anybody could have a couple of favorite things, but I've talked to Christian on a almost everyday basis, and I've heard Ghosts before, and they're not the same. Just because they both are recovering from stupid, a disease or whatever, it doesn't mean that they're the same person. So I can promise you all, and people are gonna run and believe whatever they want, but they're not the same person, and that's a fact.
Yeah, I don't believe it, but I definitely would hope not.
I ain't no definitely hope not. I know they're not, so I don't even. I ain't even got to do that. I know for a fact they're not. I'd put my life on it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've done
And
Twitter.
like I said, Moscati's been, dude. He's sick. Like he's been real bad off. So he's damn sure on the fucking computer. And I mean, if anything, y'all keep him in his prayers because he's getting better, but it's been a very, very rough road for him.
Yeah,
And
I'm
as a
waiting
friend of his, I feel really bad for him.
Yeah, I'm waiting on a phone call. Frank said he had, like, I
Don't
called.
you're not calling him for none of this shit, right?
Yeah.
No, dude, he's got cancer, boss. Come on. He's been in and out of the hospital. Like, leave that man alone. He does not need this shit. Seriously. This
Okay,
man's
so
on his deathbed. He's on his deathbed, dude. He don't need this, boss. Like, seriously, leave that man alone.
his dad,
He's
I talked to his dad like last week, and he said he's doing a lot better.
he's
Also,
still really sick. He doesn't need this internet shit, dude.
that to him is
All
because he's
right.
attorney, and
I'll
I
talk
don't
I'll
get.
talk to you later. I'm not with that at all. So y'all have fun. I'll holler
You
at y'all
don't want
later.
to out for him?
Nah. Nah, I don't think you should call him in with this shit. I don't at all. I think that man's
They
fighting
said
a really bad disease, and he's been fighting for his life, and he don't need this bullshit. So no. What?
It could ruin his reputation. Motherfuckers saying that he
Dude,
raped
this
girls.
motherfucker's fighting for his goddamn life. He don't give a fuck what some goddamn funky ass, funny looking ass bitches on fucking YouTube say. Some people have life outside of this shit.
You're right.
And
But
no cunts in fucking DC or anywhere else, a fucking ant-eating motherfucker, these fucking funny built body bitches cannot fuck with his reputation nor mine. They didn't do it in 2020 and they not gonna do it now, so we not worried about it. That man's fighting for his fucking life. He is not worried about some dusty ass bitches on the internet, boss. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. That's why you ain't got a call back yet. You've had to call him. Because he's not worried about this shit on the internet. He's fighting for his life.
we'll see. I get
Yeah,
what
I ain't
you're
no
saying.
we'll see. I know him
We'll see.
personally. I'm
I mean,
around him. And I think
you're
it will be real shitty of you as a person, knowing him as an associate and knowing he's fighting for his life and you're worried about, you're throwing this kind of dumb shit in his lap.
wouldn't have done it. But when I talked to his
Nobody's
dad, and his dad
nobody
said
can
that
fuck
he's
with his
doing fine, that
reputation.
he's doing better, that
He
doesn't
still
mean
don't need to be bothered with this shit. Nobody can ruin that man. He's a hell of a fucking lawyer, and no dusty motherfucker on the internet could ever touch that. I promise you that.
it's cool with
You don't know
someone
how
else.
much of a
They
lion.
should let
You
them
don't know
know
how much of a
before you
lion
saying
Christian is.
he's raped some people and all this
So
other
what?
shit.
No one cares. No one gives a fuck. You
I mean,
think that shit ain't been said about all of us? Because it's always been said. Because this group always says that.
but
This
how
group
do you know
always says
he
it.
wasn't
I've been
telling it?
because boss, I'm a human trafficking survivor. People have said I've been a trafficker. All this other crazy shit people have said. Same thing about Christian. We both had it said about us. We don't give a fuck. It ain't stopped nothing. The work he's doing, it ain't
Hey,
stopped nothing I got
hey,
going on. Hold on,
y'all
Kenny.
say,
Hold on 1 second.
hey,
Hold on, Kenny.
yeah, but
It ain't stopped
don't
hold
give
on,
them what they
Kenny.
want though.
Exactly. And I'm telling you, I get you're invested in this, but we're not. And none of these motherfuckers on the internet, it could not stop our reputation. Has any of my work stopped, boss? Anything? Am I still doing my shit?
I mean, yeah, you are, but something about a
Okay.
house, something about one of your houses got because of Kendick putting that
No,
information.
it wasn't because of Kendrick. It was because I went against the police and the city went against me. That's what happened. That's what happens when you stand up and you put a fucking cop in federal prison and then they turn around and let him out. They knock your shit down. It's called retaliation, standing up against the justice. It had nothing to do with Kendrick. Kendrick just got out of fucking jail. He ain't had no motion in 3 years.
Oh, he got out of jail.
Yeah, he is. So anyway, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a great night. Don't bring up shits you know nothing fucking about. He had nothing to do with my goddamn shelter.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is what they was playing earlier. Me and you
I don't give a
arguing.
fuck. Well, you thought you was gonna throw a little shade, like, oh, I heard about a house. Nah, you think you gonna throw some shade? I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna keep
You had
calling.
no point to do that. You had no go keep calling them because you a bitch like that. So whatever, man. Fuck you.
Ho, how's a hoe gonna call someone a bitch while she sell herself constantly and want to come on the motherfucking the internet talking? Oh, I'm a sex trafficking survivor. You don't have to let everybody know that shit, bitch. Like seriously, you don't have to let everybody you talk to know you're a sex trafficking survivor. We don't give a fuck. You're a survivor now. Ain't that what you say? Stop telling everybody you a victim. No, you don't get to come back on here. No. So you can just yell over at everybody. You don't know how to hold your motherfucking horses. Shit.
Y'all go check out my post on Roast Wars too. Yeah, man. I just like don't give them what they want. They gonna
Yeah,
get
she don't
off on your
care.
arguing. Some of right now, this is what they want. They want to try to embarrass boss. This is what they trying to do. And like just understand. I know you and you have your feelings about, oh boy, it's been established that they're not the same person. But just
Not
arguing
really.
and going
I
at
mean,
each other is what these people is gonna thrive off.
well, hey, it is what it is. You know, like I said, from the jump when they started talking about this, I've been having his back saying, no, it's not them, it's not them. Um, and Summer, I don't care. You can say I'm not elevated or not elevated. You know what I'm saying? So what does elevated mean? More views or what? Because you don't get more views than I do. So what the fuck are you talking about elevate? But yeah, this is how Summer is. She anytime like she hadn't been as you know, Cracky, she has not been in my chat or on my panel in a cool minute. But yet she finds out someone mentions her name, so she's like, "Hey, I'm Freddy Cougar. You mentioned my name 3 times or whatever, and or what, whoever you mentioned 3 times, Candyman." And she popped up, and when I saw her pop up, I'm like, "Okay, yeah, she must have heard what was going on." But they weren't even really talking shit about her. They was talking shit about me, and they were showing a video of me and her arguing, right? So that's what I just told her. And then she wanna start trying to argue as if she don't like she thinks she knows it all. I don't know what she how if she goes and talks to Christian Muscagni all the time. She's saying that they're friends and shit and all this. I mean, maybe they are, but I mean, Summer, don't forget that you wanted to like before you knew I've been wanting to know who's Ghost Soldiers was. And then one day, once he pissed you off, you go, "Yeah, motherfucker!" And don't think I didn't. I don't or don't think I forgot that you got cancer, bitch. And you was talking, crazy about it. So yeah, when motherfuckers is saying, "Oh shit, Christian has cancer too," I'm like, okay, that them kind of sounding like, and then that's the only thing y'all got to make it seem like they're the same person. And I'm like, I don't think it is, just because he's never rubbed me that wrong to where, or rubbed me that way to where I think he's never did anything that made me think, oh, that kind of sounds like Ghost Soldiers. No, you're the fucking clown that don't listen. I just said I was talking about Ghost, and he said something that made you mad, and you're like, don't forget that I know you had cancer. And then you know what I really thought that down low? I'm like, damn, I thought me and someone was cooler than that. She's she's saying he has cancer that she learned about whenever. And she gonna say, don't forget, I know about you had cancer. But I thought you was letting me know anything you could find out about not cracky shit, about Ghost Soldiers, because she knew that Ghost Soldiers had doxed my mom's address, showed at the actual townhouse to where my mom had to move, so that's what I'm saying. You fucking clown. And Coco, I seen earlier, what'd you say that I'm wrong about? Or whatever you said. Oh, you in here taking up for Summer because you said don't talk about Summer. We're gonna go at it. Well, hey, Summer, it is what it is, but it's still going, still going on. His dad, Frank, did not tell me bro, he's on his deathbed or nothing like that. He said he's doing better. He's still, out of work, but he's still doing better. So I'm like, I told Frank what was going on, so they can he don't have to call back. He'll be told, I'm sure, or already has been told what the fuck is going on. So I guarantee if he's able to hold his phone and all that, I guarantee he looked this shit up. If someone is sitting here saying that he raped women and you think that's not a problem, it is. And then now you say that Kendick got out. So everyone on here that has heard me mention Kendick's bitch ass, right? I had, like I said, I've been saying he's locked up for contempt. And then when he gets out, he's going to have to, but he's facing charges from Summer and other girls or women. And that I would, eventually be talking about his bitch ass again until he goes back to fucking jail with his whole ass. Summer, won't you grow up? Your mouth, you would think when you got older that your mouth, the way you talk, would be a little more like professional instead of acting like you're still like in your early 20s or 18s trying to be tough and hard and talking shit. You get mad too quick for the silliest shit. And then used to, I would just let you go, just let you talk. You wouldn't let nobody talk. Oh, just like you told Cracky a little bit ago. No, hold on, Kenny, hold on. Just like we have to let you get everything out. I don't know what the fuck you think this is. And shit has changed over here. It's one mic. We ain't gonna be talking. People ain't gonna be talking over each other. And yeah, if a motherfucker's doxing, being racist in the chat, they'll be blocked out the chat. You get mad when people try to throw shade. Well, see, you're the one that threw shade. Because all I said was I was looking out for Christian, and you would say, don't bring that shit to him. Like you didn't have to get all hostile and loud with me because I'm trying to look out for him. Shit, because that would be like someone saying, Kendrick got out. Don't go over talking to someone, be like, oh, he got out, to get her upset or whatever. Why? If I'm like, we're cool. Say if I found out he got out before you did, I would reach out to you to tell you, yeah, he's out. Not thinking, oh, you got a lot of shit on your plate, because God's only going to give you what you can take. He ain't going to give you any more. God is going to only give you what you can take. Yeah, shit has changed. Like, I mean, as far as the rules, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I used to let you just talk your shit, talking for 30 minutes straight, yelling, but it wouldn't be like that, or you would just get cut off the fucking live because we're not going to. That's why I said, no, I know how you are. You ain't going to let nobody talk. You're going to just be screaming your lungs out. So well, if that's the case, that's a lie. Because you do focus on drama. You are drama. Literally. That's why you call yourself a fucking hot mess. Because everyone on here knows how you are. You want to argue with every motherfucker. You shouldn't have came over here with that behavior straight up. Like trying to tell me what I should and shouldn't do. You don't run shit. Trying to tell me who I can or what I shouldn't tell a motherfucker or who I should talk to. You might, okay, good for you. But who's listening? Not me. I understand. You haven't been here in a while, but you came over and started some drama. Yeah, of course. If I wanted to block you, would have been blocked. And you ain't been here in a while. Like I said, shit has changed. The ops, they're allowed in my motherfucking chat. They can say whatever the fuck they want. They could talk shit about me, and I don't delete it. I don't block them. I block them if they start doxing people or say some racist shit, something like that. But other than that, you get to say whatever the fuck you want in the chat, and guess what? It's gonna stay up. I'm not removing your shit unless you dox somebody or get racist. But you think I give a fuck? Oh, I definitely listen. But what my point is, if you're gonna talk this shit about whoever, if those people aren't listening, they don't even know the shit exists. You don't do nothing to them. All it, I guess, is good for you to vent. But maybe you should try to talk instead of yell so much. Because I mean, even the people that watch you, they low key are like, oh my god, shit, fucking loud. I can't imagine the people that wear earplugs. But yeah. As long as you don't hear your name again. Well, hey, whoever told you your name was mentioned, you should have went over there where the names was being mentioned, not over here. Because we wasn't talking shit about you over here. Why don't you get tough and go over there? Shit. That's where they was the one mentioning you. Shit. Motherfucker, you did not respond to no shade, dumbass motherfucker. What in the fuck, bro? When you came on here, I let you know what it was. The people that was talking about you. And then you said, yeah, me and Boss Talk have been into it before, but that ain't gonna stop us. We're still cool. And I'm like, yeah. But as soon as you heard me mention the Gold Soldier thing and Christian, you're like, no, that's out. And I'm like, yeah, I believe that too. This is what they're saying. You wanted to turn it on me instead of them, the one that's actually constantly saying this shit. How about instead of arguing with me, you go argue with them? Because I'm not sitting here saying that Christian is Gold Soldiers. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. But you ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna go check the actual people that was talking the shit. Yeah, Scooby's bark is getting loud as fuck. And yet they still come back. Who? Come on, bro. I'm talking about the bitches that are saying this about Christian. You ain't trying to go at them. You're coming at me because I'm sitting here like, no, I'm trying to let this nigga know that these bitches are the type that's gonna go and keep trying to slander people's name. My chat was talking about me. Well, if so, I didn't see that. And what was it that they said? Yeah, Danny, come on. Clearly, I listen. Clearly, I do. Because clearly, I'm the one that helped expose Kendrick's bitch ass, having your back and all that. But I don't know anything. You said my house got demolished. No, the fuck. I said ghost soldiers showed my mom's crib and she had to move because of it. What the fuck are you talking about? A house got demolished. Making shit up. I'm not crying. Trust me, if you was on here, you would be yelling. So Parasite. Look at them hungry hippo teeth. Bitches, bro. Like if he had to have his shit pulled, oh my, his shit would be that. Actually, they'd probably have to chip it, like break it, to get it off. Because when they have them still awake and they're pulling their teeth, like whenever it's a big tooth, they're
Look
like,
at that motherfucker right there. Boy.
yeah,
That
whenever it
one
goes
right
back.
Boy. Them doodle ring ass teeth, man. Boy got doodle rings around them bitches. She won't play, huh? Huh, white worm?
Summer. Yes, I told your dumbass that when you came on. I said that no, they was really talking about the day that we was arguing and shit. But like I said, they're over there talking about your bestie that you want to take up for and crash out for. Because I never seen that y'all was close like that at any time. But so since you say that's your bestie, there's people that's talking about your bestie, that's doing all kinds of shit about your bestie, and you ain't over there taking up for him, but you want to come over here acting like
This
you,
what white worm posted, right? This
yeah.
what white worm post. What, look at my mouth. What's wrong with that shit, boy? Look at yours. You trying to cloud me with that? Come on, bro. Come on now. Come on now, white worm.
You don't care what I say, or you don't care what they say, but you care about what I say about Christian. Like, what the fuck? You talking about? Don't bother him with that. You know what? So B Cup went on PBS, huh?
Yup.
Like, who takes pictures? Like, looking up like that's an odd fucking angle to take a picture. Looking straight up at the fucking ceiling.
Sure is. They might have rose the camera up and I don't know. Weird ass. I see why her dollhouse looked like that. Look how she dressed. She looked like she from the times when they used to use feather and ink to write a letter and shit. Motherfucker used to sing opera and shit, washing clothes. Man, shut your ass up. That lady crazy as hell. I'm gonna go on PBS. Go your good ratting ass on motherfucking CBS. Sander, boom. Say hello. I told you. In time, you will be exposed, you paid fucking rat. Somebody, I gotta hide my face because I turn over child predators. No, you a paid government rat that ratted on people from J6. There's a big difference in between. Fucking government snitch.
Yeah.
Dressing like you from the 1700s. That's your way of COINTELPRO. So you stand out looking like you from the goddamn George Washington days, because your face sure looks like it, you old rotten ass motherfucker, you. You Morgus the Magnificent looking motherfucker.
Well, Summer, hey, what I'm gonna say, you never, and I remember all the past shit. You never said, at least to me, and if you could find the video, I'll apologize, but I know you did not say to me that no house got demolished. You said that Ken Dick released the addresses out, doxed you, and it put those women in danger, so you had to give it up. That's what the fuck you said. I got pee.
And to be real, Summer, like ever since I've known Boss, he has never talked down on me. I ain't gonna lie. He hasn't said anything bad. And this the first time I ever knew, I didn't know y'all, you know, but I ain't gonna lie, he hasn't said anything bad since I've known him.
I mean,
Man,
see,
fuck you, Gilligan.
she came on here
Go
like,
drink a motherfucking cup of
yes,
bleach and clean your system out, you filthy, funky motherfucker. Skipper, the Snicker Gripper. Shut your ass up, Skipper.
oh shit. Did DOA go back to the fucking courthouse?
My mama. That's all you can say, my mama.
Did
My mama.
DOA go back to the courthouse? Like when he was told to leave? Because I'm looking and it looks like the courthouse almost. I can't really tell. I don't look like I'm crying, do I? I don't know whether or not summer's going or not.
Man, I told you I don't shit in the Burger King bathroom. I shit in the local gas station bathroom, bro. There's a difference. You keep saying I go to Burger King. Burger King is not open 24/7. I have to have access to one 24/7, so I go to the gas station bathroom, bro. Like, don't stop saying Burger King. It's the bathroom at a gas station, man. But
Yeah, a conversation that turned to you trying to get all loud and shit, and then trying to tell me what I should do, and you don't need to be. He's on his deathbed. No, the fuck he's not. Having cancer does not say you're on your deathbed. I talked to his father, so you know I'm not saying that he's still not sick and all that, but man, you being extra, being fucking extra.
I sure did, Gilligan. I forgot to wipe. So they all ruled me because I ain't used their toilet paper. No. That's why I got an RO. What's that, Big Chief?
What's good? What's good? What's good? This motherfucking chat.
Shout out Big Chief, man. Where Princess Poland at? Princess Poland, why you ain't come see me in a minute, man? Get up here, hoe. And don't you stunt. Get up here, bitch. Princess Poland, where the fuck you at? Come represent yourself, ma'am.
Yeah, because I see he ain't pulled up on his show. Good Queen.
Come on, Princess Poland. You're my summer love. Poland, I place no one above. Then we got K Taylor, aka Slick Gums.
And when I put the weed.
Smooth as an ice skating rink. Come out ass. No, Gilligan. I want access to the back rear of your boat. So I can tell if people was telling the truth about if you the goat. Gilligan the sailor man. He rode off with Bufferton in the van. They both came out, not a man. So what happened, Skipper, the captain? Yup, yup. I used to say whatever you wanted me to say, Skipper. Skipper the eggplant gripper. Man, don't try to come at me something. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't come up here trying to pick with me now. Cause I'll just ignore you.
Wait, what happened?
She seemed like she's starting to come pick with me in the chat. I don't know what her problem is.
Oh, I see. What she was saying. Did you comment on it or something?
No, all I said is as far as since I've known you, I've never heard you say anything bad about Summer. That's all I said.
Oh yeah, I heard you say that, and you're right, because I haven't.
And like that's how long it's been now. She just like, I don't know, man. I'm not about to pay her no mind. Who said they was bored? Well, leave if you bored. Ride on a skateboard and roll the fuck out.
That someone saying Northwest LA. This channel is dying on its arse. Boring as fuck, no content. That sounds
But
like
what he here, but he here. That name
holy.
is here every time we go. You go live, bro. The motherfucking name is in the chat. That name is always in here, or one of the hosts.
Yeah, but saying arse, that sounds like some hole and shit.
And you killed the boat. You killed the island, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I never said that you're lying about it. I'm saying I talked to Frank, and Frank told me he's getting better. And I'm like, good, I'll pray for him. And yeah, I just went ahead and was like, fuck it. If I can't talk to Christian, I'll just tell his dad. His dad would know whether or not he needs to know that, if it's going to be a big situation, but it is what it is. I mean, when it has to do with the word grape, people know a woman could say this person raped me, and then that dude gonna get arrested until they can figure out he's innocent type shit. So that word, that ain't just something that someone can just, I don't care about them. Like, no, like they're out here saying that he has done all kind of crazy shit, regardless if it ain't him or ain't true. I don't know. I mean, Summer, like you pop up when someone talks shit about you. It's the same thing, regardless if he's sick or not. I don't care if I was on my deathbed. If I was on my deathbed, I guess I really wouldn't care, because I would just be worried about praying. And but yeah, if I'm like getting better and shit, of course I would want to know if a motherfucker's like putting all these allegations on me that are crazy as shit. But what's good to the motherfucking chat? I didn't see if anybody had answered, because it looked like DOA went back to the courthouse.
Yeah, he did. He did. He filmed himself going all the way in to, I guess, make sure the people wasn't gonna fuck with him. Because he went to, what that is? Staples? Is that the name of it? Staples, where you make copies?
I don't know. The fuck? His phone probably died or something. Well, you know what's crazy though? So look, y'all. So y'all see this picture. I don't know if it's gonna, because that fucking clear screen. But look, so this is crazy, because they post a picture and it's a real picture of K2, but they want to act like Dad Ant tonight, talk shit about Dad Ant, and it fucking backfired on them. Because they literally, y'all, that picture that Cracky has on his fucking post, it's the same exact picture, y'all. The PBS picture. This is why how these bitches are dumb. So, like I said, y'all heard me say, it's weird of her looking up. So y'all go to Dicker Chick's channel if you want. And is it her thumbnail that was like that? Yeah, her thumbnail. Her fucking thumbnail. What? Fuck, man. I don't feel like doing all that shit to take it down, but y'all look at her thumbnail. And you'll see her thumbnail is the picture that Cracky put in his post. And it won't have no or Deadpool, whatever his name is. But Dadan's picture is Deadpool. So they wanted to be funny and dress up like Dadan, and it backfired on them. The same motherfucking picture. It's the same one on PBS. And I'm talking about Dicker Chick's thumbnail. Her thumbnail is the picture of, and yeah, there, bruh. She's looking up at like this at the camera. So she's not Sandra Bullock after all. She's just Sandy B and B Cup now. Like she's not. Nah. I won't be seeing the Sandra Bullock anymore. It'll be the same shit. Now it'll be her actual face or whatever, since they really like to dox and all this other shit. Which I'm not doxing. I'm just saying like people did their homework and found the PBS thing, and now people know what you look like. And don't feel threatened. No one wants to come after you. It's just the whole fact that how y'all are. Y'all are the type, when y'all find certain shit like that, y'all gonna go post it and act like y'all's the best at getting information. Since you want to say, what was it you used? That they was using classified info. But did your phone die?
Nah, my internet went out. I don't know what the fuck. They might be doing some. Who knows? Fuck it. I just switched over to the hotspot.
For sure.
I'm thinking about connecting that phone again, though. I think it just costs like $25, $30 a month. I'm thinking about it, so I don't have to worry about all that crazy shit. Man, I'm not worrying about showing no motherfucking picture when a motherfucker sat up there and showed me in handcuffs being escorted into a fucking emergency room at a hospital. Motherfucker posted pictures of people that wasn't even my son, stating it was my son, and had 2 life sentences. Man, I don't want to hear nothing about none of that bullshit.
So yeah, B Cup, since y'all was listening, people know. That's just crazy though. I mean, bruh, that's crazy. Because the information or the email that I sent you, that information I think was about a week old. I just hadn't been checking my email. But it's crazy that they put that same picture as their thumbnail. And when they go to your post, they'll be able to see the legit, unedited picture.
Do what you do. I can show the unedited picture. Why? I'll show you what the fuck I posted. Here's the first one I posted.
It's when you get closer, like the light gets brighter.
Here's the first one. Here's the second.
So y'all can see right there that picture right there is the same one that they got as a thumbnail trying to dress up like Dad Ant or Deadpool, but y'all know what's up there. Trying to troll Dad Ant. That's pretty crazy though. The B Cup did a fucking interview and purposely had her back turned so that her identity wouldn't be out there. But how is it that PBS has a picture from up on the ceiling for her to look up? Like, why would they take a picture of her actual face if it, they knew that she was wanting to keep it confidential or some shit? That's weird. Or unless she didn't give a fuck. Maybe she didn't give a fuck at first. And then when people started, like, I guess, threatening her or whatever, that's whenever she's like, yeah, I want to be confidential.
She didn't worry about my confidentiality. She didn't worry about my family's confidentiality.
You're right. And trust me, same with me. There was a time I had to go to the hospital. Whenever I got tased by the cops, when I fell on my arm, it broke my arm or my right. It was like around my elbow, and they showed the body cam footage of me being. When they try to say, "Oh, you wasn't being treated yet," so they showed the whole thing. Me walking into that bitch and me getting treatment. Like, I'm still cuffed up, and they're already getting orders for CAT scan or X-ray. And all that shit. And it came from Gold Soldiers, but after a while, DOA and the rest of them wanted to show that, so that's why I really don't give two fucks. Because that's how they are.
Oh well, Gilligan, if you can't see it, maybe get you some glasses. Go to the optometrist, you motherfucker, you. I don't give a fuck if you can see it. You blind as a back door now, motherfucker.
What are you talking about? I wouldn't have done it.
Man, you could tell them all three of them oaks work together in cahoots. Hold on, I'm about to make me some coffee. Oh, you motherfucking, you can tell you three work together. Y'all operating in you can tell you in cahoots. Gilligan, Skipper, not the Westland, and they working together, them three.
Just like last night.
That's not my fault that you didn't see it, man.
Just like last night when we had the different strokes people. It was literally who we thought it was. And then the bitch want to say, "Oh, I don't know if Boss Talk is old enough to know what the show Different Strokes is." That bitch is dumb.
And then Willis came through my chat bright and early this morning, right? Talking about like he was going to continue what was going on and blocked. I said, the rules different over here, partner. That bit was bad. You can tell they came in there to, man, that troll shit don't bother me, though.
They was like, "Where's Willis?" last night. Where's Willis? Did you block him?
Yeah, I blocked him in my chat this morning because he came. Remember, I was entertaining him over here yesterday, right? So then he thought it was gonna continue in my chat this morning, like he was. Man, and blocked. But I don't know where they at tonight. I guess they coming in as different. The Gilligan's Island tonight.
Mm-hmm. Because yeah, they ain't doing nothing at the moment. Like they're
I
off.
know about all that. Man. Next week they gonna come back next week to Viva or something. Dukes of Hazzard. Saying they need to be Skeletor.
No offense on any race shit, but I think it's crazy that they're gonna say, "Oh, Boss is too young. He may not know about a show with black people in it." Like Sanford and Son and the rest of the motherfucking shows that y'all wanted to mention. Talking about Boss Talk, what's your favorite episode on In Living Color or whatever?
Yeah, that's racist.
Yeah.
Don't let them people get up under your skin. They just like it's stupid. Clown.
What kind of coffee you drink?
That cafe Barcelo.
What do you put in it?
Oh, like just sugar and cream and shit like that. Nothing like no fancy shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be getting fancy with it or try to, you know what I'm saying?
What you
Because
put in there?
um shit, I ain't gonna lie. I mean I don't do it a lot because I really don't want to be eating or drinking too much sugar. But shit, I'll put some like caramel, not really the syrup, like the real caramel. Squeeze some of that in there. I might put some cream. Well, yeah, normally I do put some cream in it to give it a little extra taste. It'll be caramel cream too. And then like I'll be trying to make a frappe type shit, a caramel
Well,
frappe.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I put chocolate syrup in there. Like I'll squirt some chocolate syrup in there and shit like that.
Yeah. And then like if it's iced coffee, uh I don't know. I try to do different shit, you know, like basic shit. It's definitely not no you know how the motherfuckers pour the cream in and are able to make a drawing or make art out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that.
Well,
And
the little thing I got, it make like what you could make a frappe, you could chop ice up in it and all that shit. But my wife used to do it, but like it's so much when you, especially when I got to get up early in the morning. Ain't nobody got time to be doing all that shit.
yeah,
Trying to do all that and get ready to get out the house. It's just too much. So I just stick to the basic shit. Even if like I go to sometimes I'll get different shit, but most of the time I just stick with regular just hot coffee and like 2 sugars, 2 creams, some shit like that.
2 sugars, 2 creams is crazy. Yeah, like I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it being super sweet. Like 2 packets to me would be like I don't want that.
Yeah, but see that shit fucks my face off. Like if I drink all that sugar, then my face gets fucked off.
That's wild.
Yeah, so I gotta watch that shit. Well, I don't know if it'll happen. I hope it don't. I ain't trying. See, I never really had that problem with coffee. Like it's like when I went to like I was drinking like 4 Red Bulls in less than 24 hours and shit. I think that's what fucked my face up. It wasn't for that. Like the iced edition, that vanilla berry. It's in the light blue can. That shit tastes good, but what's in it ain't good for me. So that's what fucked my face up. So I ain't going, you know, I ain't going to it. But I ain't never really had, and I done put a lot of sugar in the coffee before. But I'm gonna say like this. I don't know. I just use like 2 spoonfuls of sugar. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much actually sugar that is.
My problem is I pour like I have the whole bag of sugar and I'll just pour it until like I think it's enough,
Well,
which isn't good.
yeah, that doing that like that might fuck my face up. I don't really know how much like equivalent sugar, like they be putting that shit on the side of the can and shit. I really don't know actually how much that's like what they be talking about, like how much it actually is like in reality. I don't know.
So someone in the chat said that the big dog being a fucking pussy, and they said that he doxed me. This nigga, bitch, you don't know my name. You only know where I fucking stay, or what city that I stay in because I've said that. And then he said he's streaming right now, making threats towards me and others. Bitch, I haven't made no threats to you. He just showed his bullets. He talks about his gun all the time. So what? I'm legal to talk about it. I mean, I'm legal to have it. So I mean, I can show it all. Y'all could try to strike it, and guess what? It's gonna, everything's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? I can't punch you through this motherfucker. Y'all want to talk tough now? You want to say, "Oh, he's threatening me"? You know, because I'm just reminding the motherfucker that forgot that I don't have a 22. Motherfucker said, "Oh, he wants to go get his 22." That's what ghost soldiers used to say all the time. So I'm
I,
like,
I can say that's not to a 22. What he showed ain't to a 22. I can promise you that. That's no. I can guarantee you that does not go into 22.
and I showed you 400 rounds. That was just like, I was just like, why would I have 400 rounds of 5.56 if I didn't have one? That would be silly. Because these bullets ain't cheap. Y'all just need to stop with all that scary shit, thinking a nigga threatening you because I'm proving, bitch, I got some other shit. And bigger. And bigger, but I didn't want to scare you that bad since a 5.56 round scared you that fucking much.
Big dog be talking tough as hell.
Yeah.
You talk tough as they come, bro. And go to all extremes that everybody won't go to. You do, and then now you won't cry, pussy. Nah, fuck you, boy. Rock
That's
Scott.
that
Oh,
motherfucker.
my bad. Fuck you, Droopy Bull. That's your name on here. That's what we gonna call you from now on. You Droopy Bull. From here on out, bitch.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we can do that too.
You just droopy bull. It don't matter which one you is, you droopy bull.
Cause he don't like being called. He said he's gonna sue us for calling him droopy and all this. I'm like,
Do it. Good luck.
because that's gonna let me know who Droopy is. I want to know who Droopy is. So fucking try suing me, bitch.
Droopy bull. That's your name from here on out. You droopy bull. And then you don't like it either? Because it's the truth. The truth hurts, huh? Huh, droopy bull. The truth hurts, huh, droopy? Oh, him feelings hurt. Oh, poor droopy bull. Poor droopy. Oh, you could dish it out, but you can't. You one of them. You can dish it out, boy, but you can't take it, droopy bull. Huh, droopy.
Fucking droopy titties.
droopy, droopy itch. Boy, got bigger titties than Sandy B. Boy, got bigger boobies than Sandy B. Droopy balls. Now, he don't have no balls. You might have droopy ball beating his back, but he ain't got no balls. Stop paying the people no mind. Y'all people boring, bro. You people are weird, man. I swear.
I'm not working with none of them to take down anybody. They wanted to lie and act like they got info. They don't got shit. Like, why would I work with a motherfucker that literally has droopy balls in their chat? Droopy bull in their chat. And then they want to take up for the bitch by saying, oh, he was trolling. He just used the same pictures. And then they say that they talked to him. So they say he took down all the artwork and all that shit. And it's like, I bet he did take down the artwork because he got exposed last night. But he left up the clown face and the little black face thing. That motherfucker droopy.
Droopy bull is droopy bull. Whoever, we all know who droopy bull is. Broccoli boy. We all know. Like the artwork. And remember, droopy, you sent the shit to a phone, bro. That you can't take back and erase. I've asked, and it matches up, my boy. That's all you should be worrying about. What's going to happen to you for that? Your droopy bowl fetishes. That's what you need to be worried about. And it's sad that the length some people will go and the sacrifices they'll sacrifice to play victim.
Mm.
It's sickening. Droopy bull, droopy bull, droopy bull, droopy bull, droopy bull, droopy bull. You a nasty ass pedo. You fucking sick-minded fat fuck. You ganklet. Hold tight because you can't tie your own shoes because your big fat cottage cheese chest in the way. You nasty back motherfucker, you. I send that B cup. I send that B cup. How you doing? Oh, send that B cup. Oh, send that B cup. Hey, go say hey to send the B cup on my post. Go tell her hey. Hashtag PBS. Oh, Poland. Don't you know I love you, sweet Poland? Where you at when the times get hard? You only want to strut your stuff on the boulevard. Hey, 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 hey. You are my medication, Silligan.
Y'all really want Cracky in bad health, don't y'all?
Eventually, that shit'll come back. I don't know. I just seen. Uh-oh. Guess that shit'll come back on its own.
Zero still has court going on.
Yeah,
About what? With you?
me. Yeah.
Shit.
Why you trying to set me up like somebody stupid, man?
So it's about that bullshit where he was trying to say you was in California.
Yep. The second one. It's the second RO he filed on me.
Oh, okay. This motherfucker.
He tried to tell the judge I was that he fucked with the Photoshop picture.
Oh, that's perjury right there. Lying to the court. He get himself fucked over. Which hopefully that happens because him trying to keep going after you on ROs with that lame ass shit. Talking tough and all that shit. And then man. It's crazy.
Man, I seen this evening the pharmacy got some new kind of lemon shit in there that's supposed to be some sativa shit. Lemon sportive or something, I think.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
SPORTIFF.
Yeah, I haven't tried it, but I've definitely seen that on the list.
What they sell a 3.5 like that down there by you?
Uh,
$40 out here, man.
I mean, like I told you, it's not gonna be like, say if you want super lemon haze, like they're
Yeah.
not gonna have it the same price every day. Like one day it might be 25, and then the next day it'd be 10 at 8. I mean, it's just, it's just
Right.
different all the time. But regardless, you gonna have multiple choices of $10 eights. And one of them eights is gonna be something you like. So
Man,
$40, you'll get a
$10 for 8, man. How bad, man? Y'all 2, 3 of them and smoke that shit. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
out here, the cheapest that shit is $40.
Four of them would be a half if
Yeah.
so. But it's gonna be like that too for you too. What year did Louisiana become medical?
Like 3 years ago.
Yeah. Like I remember when Arkansas got medical in 2016, right? But they didn't start selling any bud till like 2019. That shit was crazy. I mean, everybody voted for the shit. It passed, and they slow played that shit, and then they was charging out the ass like 20-25 per gram.
And see, the problem is, like, they only allowing, like, a pharmacy a city. Like, that's the problem. They don't have no competition.
Yeah, yeah. See, West Memphis, that's 3, and I mean I mean, yeah, it's still kind of competition, but they all got their own unique shit to make you want to go to each one. But in my opinion, the Delta is better than the other ones.
That's the problem now. Here ain't no competition. It's one, and you know how that go when you the only one. You can do what you do.
So Missouri is recreational. So people in North Arkansas, they was like, shit, I'm gonna go over there because I can buy more and it might be a little cheaper or not. So those areas in the north was losing clientele because they was going just over the border to get recreational shit. So
Well, how far of a ride that is?
up there, shit. All right, there's this one town. It basically borders. They got a codes and what is this shit called? Fuck. Hold on 1 second. So it's pretty close. I literally 5 minutes from this town that I'm speaking on. Cardwell, Missouri. That's what it is. So Cardwell, Missouri is on the border. Literally on the state line of Missouri and Arkansas almost. So right across the border of Arkansas, that town, those people was going to Codes because the dispensary in Cardwell is called Codes, and basically what they did was they shut down certain dispensaries in that area and sent them deeper in or further away from there. And even though people are still going over to Missouri, but if they're wanting to use their medical card, now they have to drive a little further. But they still get to smoke good.
The shit's dirt cheap in Mississippi, but you gotta have a medical card out there too. And Like you gotta actually be a resident to get it. They only accept the visitors cards and all that shit. You can't mix and mingle Mississippi and Louisiana. I think they got a good day in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's cheap out there, but and I really don't know nobody out there. Yeah, I mean, and then you gotta go through all that.
Man, I've been in so many different dispensaries, and I've seen some beautiful motherfucking, not just bud, but beautiful motherfucking inside of a dispensary, like the way they got the lights and shit set up.
Mm-hmm.
Every dispensary I've been to, that shit just makes me feel good because you actually get to go buy bud instead of off the street.
Yeah. That I can't wait till the day where you can really go in there and I guess I don't know what it's gonna take, but I asked the dude. I said, "Man, you think it's ever gonna become like recreational?" He said, "Not no time soon. They making too much money off of it."
Mm-hmm. Yup. And on top of that, they get to still prosecute people for having weed if they don't got that medical card. And even if they got the medical card, if they had too much on them or not in the bottle, they may look at it and be like, "Oh, you just bought this an hour ago, and there's only like a nug in this bitch." Then yeah, they gon' because they always say when you're driving with it, keep it sealed in the bag or whatever, because they
Yeah.
staple it. Because if you get pulled over and you got the shit open, you can get a ticket or your license taken. But they would make way much more money recreational.
And that shit. We just need another a couple of more pharmacies. I don't know how all that goes, like to get approved to do it. And I know right now it's limited to like certain schools that can grow it, certain colleges that can grow it, and just I don't know how they go about numbering the pharmacies and shit because it don't seem like none even popping up. So I don't know if that's even like a chance or opportunity for somebody. I don't know how all that works out, but for the last 3 years, it's only been one pharmacy.
Yeah, that ain't right. Is it? What about
And
New
to be
Orleans?
honest, the prices ain't getting no fucking cheaper. That shit got more expensive.
What about New Orleans?
Same thing, one pharmacy.
That's crazy.
No, I think about a month or two ago, another one opened up, I think. But if you think about where it's at in the city, it's not even worth going way because it ain't in the east. They ain't gonna put one in the east. Ain't nobody stupid enough to open one out there. You know, they do what they do. But to where it's at, like it's not really even worth it. The time, the gas, like and it's. I wouldn't say it. I mean, if you go in and you spending a nice amount of money, then it possibly could be worth the trip. You know what I'm saying? You saving all that at once. But I don't have no $400-500 to just go spend on no marijuana. to make the trip worthwhile. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I used to go to Colorado, bro, because like those numbers made sense. Like 80 for an ounce, sometimes cheaper. And I'm like, yo, go down. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go down there and just get a couple ounces. No, this is, you might as well go ahead and make the most out of it and get some bricks. And
No, no, but the cheapest you gonna get an ounce for across any pharmacy is 200.
we're in Louisiana.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nothing cheaper than
200 ain't bad though for y'all's prices being high. Because I remember when it was high as fuck, and I used to think I can't wait till it's at least 200. Because I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It really ain't worth. You have to spend a few $100s to make the trip going out there worthwhile like that. That's what I'm saying. Is it's not really a big of a difference to just make a trip over there for a half ounce. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because you might just be saving. It might be, say, the half ounce might be 110 over there, and or 120 over there and 110 here. It's not worth $10 going way over there. See
Nah.
what I mean?
Yeah, 15 at 8. That's, I wouldn't say average over this way, but like whenever I'm scrolling down the list and I see $15 for an eighth, I literally, it's crazy. I literally go, ooh, like, because I can get 10, $12 ounces, $13 ounces, 14 to 15. Like I mean, they have it like that, you know. It's wild. It's gonna get like that everywhere.
Man, that shit no cheap. No, you can't get a 3.5 no less than $40 out here.
When I stopped buying bud from
Maybe
the street,
37.50. It used to be $30. Man, they went up on it. There ain't nothing cheaper than $40. And if it's like a little, like they say they put a little sale, it's like 37.50 or something like that. That shit's expensive.
man, I remember when it was 50 and eighth.
Yeah,
And it's crazy. That's when I stopped buying from the streets for some reason. Actually, it was when they started actually selling. But I remember the dude I used to get bud from all the time. Uh, I ended up getting some from him. I was like, man, this is probably gonna be the last time. And he was like, bruh, I'm charging you less than what they are. And I'm like, I know. I said, but I get to pick. I was like, damn. I'm like that's the one thing that I'm wanting is to be able to go in there and see a name on it. Cause see, he would have good bud too, but then there might be a day or a week or two of him having some shit I really don't want, and then the shit that he does have that I want, he want to try to up the price on me and shit. So I'm like, nah, I want to be able to pick what I get, and it's basically been that way ever since. But 58, yeah, that's crazy. I know that's how much we had to pay back in the day. Or really, it was 60 for an eight, like
Yeah, I
20
remember when it
grand.
first hit the street, it was like $20 a gram or or three for 50 or something like that.
Mm. I remember this one chick I used to kind of mess around with. You know, she would. I know most females probably have had this, but shit, This is when people was. I was getting that loud for 60, and she's like, I can get some good for 45, and I'm like, if you can, look, then I'll pay for it instead of the 60, and I'll be able to pocket 15. But yeah, she wasn't lying. She could get it for 45. But see, these niggas was wanting to hit, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'll charge that to the game, since just because they want to hit, it ain't like she's going up to him and letting them feel on her and do some crazy shit for the bud. It was just they wanted some, so they was just giving it to her for cheap. And I'm like, thank you, appreciate that, because she ain't going nowhere as long as I'm wanting to be with her. But yeah, that shit ended.
That's what they be calling it out here. You got some of that loud.
That's what they say out there.
Yeah, you got that loud.
Yeah, see, that's what. See, I guess you could say it just changed over years. First, like junior high, we called it dank, and then it was loud. Then it turned into gas. So yeah, I still hear all
Well,
the
they say loud or gas. They say gas too.
yeah.
Either one, they know what that is.
Or I definitely had said this a lot. Pressure. I got that pressure.
Yeah, I don't even know if, like, you could probably say weed and they'll know what you like. Ain't nobody pushing no Reggie.
Mm-hmm. If they see,
They might, but I mean that it's probably
it's
so hard to find, man.
it's still out there for sure. But shit, I can't say I wouldn't smoke. I wouldn't smoke Reggie, because if that's all that a nigga could get, oh yeah, I'll do it. Um,
Smoke that shit. But if that's like the last resort, like if they ain't had nothing else,
yeah,
then fuck, I would to go just smoke it like just to
yeah. I think it's probably been about 7 years since I've
Don't
smoked.
get me wrong, I done smoked some fire ass Reggie, had me cracking up laughing at every fucking thing. But I don't.
Texas got that good Reggie.
Yeah. You used to get it in a brick and it's lime green.
Mm-hmm.
It had like very few seeds, and if it did that shit, they was big like brown ones, and it just plop. Boy, that shit used to be fire.
Fuck yeah, bruh, bruh. See, whenever I was in like high school, everybody knew I always had bud, and I was friendly with it. Like I didn't mind smoking people out, especially the homies. And I had a lot of girls. I guess you could say I was cool with. Not really home girls, but they wanted to come over and kick it and smoke and shit. All right, and then they started cause see, I ain't gonna lie, we was overcharging them like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, this costs like 50 or 60. Cause they just was not street smart at all. But then one of them, because they were home girls, like we wasn't trying to hit or nothing like that. They just kicked it with us. Well, I guess they met some motherfucker that was trapping, and he wanted some type shit. So one day she pulled up. Well, it was two of them, but one of them pulled up, and it looked like about an ounce. And I said, what? I'm thinking, because we was the only one that got her bud. So I was like, where the fuck you get this? And she was like, she started picking up on the prices, because she was like, um, I paid like a little bit more than uh what y'all charged before, and I got this much. And I was like, Oh no, that motherfucker just wants you. But no, it was regular, almost regular shit. He did give her a deal, but man, they and he would and I had Reggie at the time because I wanted quantity over quality at the time, and these niggas that she was dealing with had gas, so yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? You got all this bud? So it got to where she was only smoking loud. So when she came around, we would save our Reggie, and no one knew how to roll but me. It was like 8 of us, because it was like a little clique of homies, about 6 of us, 5 or 6, and then two chicks that we was cool with. And then I roll up some Reggie one day, and they was like, "Man, I really don't like that taste." And they were like, "Damn, I don't remember or didn't remember that Reggie get you this high." And I'm like, "Yeah, people be like talking shit on Reggie. I used to get mad." I'm like, y'all be paying 60 for the 8th, and I'm paying about 60 to 50 for an ounce of Reggie. I'm like, I get to smoke a whole bunch of blunts, and yeah,
Man, that Reggie back in the day used to be fire. I had to sit there and just smoke that shit and, and, and just start looking at somebody and bust out laughing and go roasting them and shit. But that shit used to be having me fucked up, man. Thinking everything was funny. Um, sometimes Reggie used to get me, I think, a little higher than some of this draw I done smoked, though. They not all that loud is good.
right.
Like, I don't know how they can tell which one is the mix and shit, but sometimes that shit don't be. Like, it's just,
The fuck are you talking about? I ain't never heard Cracky say anything negative about Miss Becky.
shut the fuck up. Miss Becky ain't even about to pay you no mind to that dumb shit. Me either. Fuck, stupid. The shit that me and Miss Becky be laughing about that shit. That shit's old news, man. With the eggplant and shit, man. We laugh about that shit. Miss Becky even said, "You ain't been eggplanted by Kenny. You just ain't make it. You a nobody." So, you trying to start shit. Try harder, man. Shit you coming with is whack, bro.
Who you going for in the playoffs?
Man,
Who?
to be honest, I really don't matter. I just want to see somebody who like ain't playing. You know, like their first time or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, see, I'm a Lakers fan, and my thing is, the Celtics have more championships, just by a little bit. You got a little more championships than the Lakers, and I'm wanting the Lakers to be, or have the most championships.
now, they going up. They playing the Thunder, right?
Yep, that's gonna be hard.
Now, if they could get past them, I think they got. Well, then it's either San Antonio or Minnesota. Yeah, they got. Now, but if they get past the Thunder, I mean,
They got a shot.
Minnesota or San Antonio ain't championship tested, man.
I just hope Luca is back because he's hurt with a hamstring issue. So maybe they just set him out the first round so he can heal up to help them in the playoffs. Because yeah, we need the numbers.
How how long he been out with that?
I can't even. I don't even want to lie to you. I don't know.
He been out the first round though, right?
Yup.
And some of the was he at the end of the season or he in the
Uh,
playoffs he got hurt?
let me see. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, in Luca's situation, sometimes you gotta just toughen up and go.
It was on April 2nd.
And this over, sometimes you gotta toughen up and go.
And was
And I'm seeing dudes back in the day put big ass ace bandages around their fucking thigh and go.
hmm what's crazy is Luca hurt himself on April 2nd playing Oklahoma City.
I mean, a hamstring is all that, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta toughen up and go. Because
Yeah.
that's already about 5 weeks. Just your mere presence out there means something.
hmm
You
Well,
see, even if you ain't 100%, just being out there as a threat to shoot the three
yep.
is a distraction, man.
They say he's getting better. They said that he's been running and I guess scrimmaging too, but he hasn't been fully cleared. So I guarantee they're just, playing it as far as long as they can, healing him, and then I bet he'll be playing against OKC.
But when the series start?
Let me see.
No, who I think that this gonna be a 7 game. Tomorrow it starts. I think Minnesota and San Antonio about to battle.
What? Hold up. Bro, they already started. What the fuck am I on? It's 2-0 Thunder. Oh, hell no.
Oh, they started.
Yeah, that's fucking. Mm. And they got beat 125 to 107 yesterday. That's ridiculous. They need to stop fucking playing. Because we had against Houston, we had a 3-0 lead and they caught up, made it 3-2. Man, it's that bullshit.
Man, I don't want OKC to win again.
Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna lie. I really don't like anybody on OKC. Like even that one dude, the best
I
player.
just want different people to win. You know what I'm saying? And something like a team who never really been there before. Like LeBron and them can carry him. People like they ain't won. Luka and them ain't won nothing.
Yeah.
But OKC just won last year. Fuck
Mhm.
them.
Has has the Timberwolves ever won?
I don't know who gonna come out the East. Um, I really thought Boston was gonna come out. but they got knocked off. So at this point, I don't know, because you play right now, but when it becomes them closeout times and shit, teams crack. Cleveland possibly, but man, them two, you can't depend on them two. I don't know.
Now, when I saw him play in person, now I thought they was gonna pull an upset and beat me. Or they did beat Memphis, my bad. But I thought Memphis was gonna pull an upset, and because they was winning most of the game, and then I don't know what the fuck happened, but I got to witness Memphis make the most threes ever in a game. Like I'm telling you, I know I had showed some of y'all the live and took it down, but it seemed like I was doing that. Like every other fucking time they went up the court, boom, shoot a three. You know.
They just in the playoffs, they fucking James Harden just get little, man. He don't never really. He just cracks. Like I don't know what it is, but maybe the 76ers. I really don't know. I can't really tell out the East because really anybody can win this year. To be honest with you, it's one of them years anything can go. There's no really like no solid. They gonna win it. Like a few years, like you just knew Golden State was gonna take that shit, or like back in the day with Jordan and them. Like anything can happen. Shit can happen. And once you playing hot basketball at this point, like it don't matter really who you put them up against. Does Minnesota have enough to win it? I don't think so. San Antonio, I'm just not too sure. Minnesota needs, like, they need to put help around Anthony. Edwards.
Yeah, I fuck with him.
I mean, Rudy Gobert ain't an offensive threat, man. Yeah, Anthony Edwards. One thing about him, he plays defense.
Yeah, I like the way he plays for sure, and he got hops out the gym. Damn, that motherfucker could jump.
One thing, he plays defense. And so he's so young, he understands the game of basketball. Defense wins championships, man. Because you can go basket for basket, you got to be able to stop.
Yep.
Defense wins championships, man. I guess that's partly why I go bad there, but you need, because you
The
see what
team.
happens when he goes down. The team, like you can't just depend on. He's your star, but you got to have surrounding cast that's able to
Hold
score
it.
the basketball.
Yeah, they gotta be able to hold it down. See the when I coach, not for basketballs, I'm huge on defense. Like offense, it's kind of like yeah, we can make some plays up and shit. But really, when it's fast paced basketball, they really can just be out there doing their own thing, trying to get open. But yeah, defense, I'm huge on that shit. Like
What you play, the 2-3 zone or the 2-1-2 zone with?
2-3. Cause see, like, all right, as far as younger kids, right? So
Yeah.
they're not able to shoot from the 3-point line. And a zone is made to keep them from outside the paint. It's to make them shoot the three, you know.
Yeah.
So since they can't shoot threes, and I got the 2-3, they ain't coming in the paint. That's and so many parents and other coaches I've heard them say, like on our defense, I just kind of tell them just go guard somebody, and I'm like, no, because and they think that showing them a 2-3 or anything like that is too difficult, and I'm like, no,
2-3 zone is easy. It's just covering space.
yep, your own spot,
Yeah,
and
your man and then half of the next man's and shit. It's easy.
yep, and
Slide your
I had
feet
the 4 and
and
5-year-olds doing it, and
huh?
when I had the 4 and 5-year-old group, I taught them. Every team I coach, I teach them that. But some
The
do,
ball moves, you move.
and and parents come up to me like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that." Because when they do it right, it does make it look like they know what the fuck they're doing. It looks
Yeah.
good, and the parents is like, "I can't believe you was able to get them to." Learn their spot and just make it look like they fucking can. And what they could, they was able to shut shit down. But
Yeah, that zone is a motherfucker, man.
basketball season is about to start next month. We're still in flag football and soccer right now.
Oh, for real?
We're undefeated at the moment. Our flag football team, man. Yeah, they got it going.
Right. Well, go to sleep then. You talking about the Clippers? The Clippers put you to sleep. Fuck, stupid looking at. Why you still here, fuck face?
Why don't you ever get on panels 86?
It's scary.
Because you was funding DOA at one point, then ZDT. Which I don't know.
That's not the real 86. The real one says 86 GOP forever.
Oh, okay.
And he don't talk like that. People say it's the same, but I think that one is more futon fun boy than the real one. Because the real one is it says 86 GOP forever. That's the real one for sure. Who this one is?
See, that's the thing. People always say
I'm-
this
I'm-
shit. Y'all always
I'm-
say that y'all don't want to talk to Cracky or whatever, but he's not on the whole time. Like whenever I'm talking and I put the link in, it's not like every time he just pops on immediately. So, I mean, and at the same time, most of y'all that are saying y'all don't want to talk to Cracky, y'all are both of our ops, pretty much. Like we don't fuck with y'all. And
they say they don't want to talk to me, but they talk to me through the chat.
exactly.
They don't want. I don't want to talk to crack on the panel with Cracky, but you go back and forth in the chat. Like it's stupid, man. And I talked to the the GOP forever, the real. He tried to pay me off. He's came in my chat, trying to do what he do. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't do it. And it's the same rinse and repeat. They answer each other. Is that all you got in life to do, Sandy B? Yeah, boy. Troopy Bull, Sandy B. Like, yo, just Louise, how do I abuse people who go up on panel? If they get up here on panel and get abused by me, I think it's well deserved because I don't abuse everybody that gets on the panel.
They talk shit first, or something like, or they already are a person that we dealt with. They have talked shit
They've
about.
had a few people come up here that has had conversations and didn't get abused. But if you come on panel and the first thing you say, shut the fuck up, crappy, you're a bitch. What the fuck you think's gonna happen? I don't even know you're coming on. You pop up, crappy, fuck you, bitch. David B. Crappy, you're a bitch. Shut the fuck up. You think we gonna have a decent conversation after that, bro? And they act like they want to, but bro, why you didn't say all this when you first got on instead of fuck you, you're a bitch? Come on, man, don't try to play. That's the games they play too. What are you talking about? Right? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
If you come respectful, then well, I know that's what I. Even if I don't like you, if you come on here, uh, calm and collected, that's how I will remain. But if you come on all hostile, then it's gonna. Then we can go there too.
Yeah. They say you super so rich. You're a very bored, miserable man. Because for the last 2 nights, all night, you've been stalking. So to say you a 6-time millionaire, you should breathe bad fucking air, bro. 'Cause if I had $6 million, I wouldn't be trolling somebody on fucking YouTube all night, every fucking night. I'd be too busy focusing on the businesses or whatever got me the 6 million and keeping that running and everything else that comes along with it. But it seems like you one broke back bastard that ain't got no dollars and you just in your mama's basement trying to make a holler until you shut the fuck up, boy. It's late. So why is you worrying about it And you keep answering that. Here we go, boy. They gonna answer each other. Right on, right on, right on, right there. Yeah, throw send a $50 cash app to to the one running across the screen right now. If you the real money bags, you just feel it. That's right. Put it in the binder. See, y'all, this is what I think they do. See, they do all this, and like the chat don't even want to deal with the shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some thought into that. I'm gonna fix that because they like to come in here and
Yeah, you see what they do, then they think that and then the people who trying to compensate don't even want to deal with that shit. Man. They think that shit's funny and they being slick. And I can't wait till like the football seasons kick off. I tried this every year, but I don't. This shit be we want to watch it. It seems like they try to charge you. You got to go in all kinds of different places to watch all these different games nowadays.
mm-hmm.
Fucking NFL. You got to have ESPN. You got to have Amazon Prime. Uh oh, like it's just nuts, man. Where everybody in the chat at, man? Man, they got 88 people, 85 people watching, and y'all let um Gilligan the Goggler take over Telegram for Coco. I know we can get started. I know where to get them back. David B, Sandy B, David B, Sandy B, Sandy B, David B, David B, Sandy B. They both LA, LA, LA. Lady Boy, Troy. Lady Boy, Troy. Where Troll Central at? Where you look goofy Charlie King Nuts with a dick in your mouth ass ass? Huh, Troy? There's no better joy than a boy named Troy. Huh? Where everybody at? Where the futon fun boys at? David B, you probably one of these bad drop names of a soul you is the fat dog. The fat dog. Broccoli Scott. Broccoli boy. Droopy ball, droopy ball, droopy ball, you droopy ball, you big fat bastard. You big fat dirt bag boy. You what they call a bag man. You put that brown paper bag over your head, droopy ball, and get to work. And get to work. Why me a river KK that has a wide appeal with his views and interests feel channel back. Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't talk to dummies. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Well, why you keep saying the same thing 50 times in a row in the chat? Huh? You keep repeating yourself. So bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Self removing, bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Maybe if you wouldn't be in here so much, people would come in wanting to hear what I'm saying. But they don't want to be in the chat with your ugly, nasty looking ass. Jenny debate. Jenny debate. Make me a sandwich. Make me a sandwich, Jenny debate. I'll send you a B card. I'll send you a B card. It don't matter what you say. Go to the post and say hey. Send it B cup. It don't matter what you say. Go to the post and tell me hey. Yeah, come over and then that's why nobody won't come in here because y'all in here being stupid. Who want to hear a paragraph about you talking about me, but you don't like me, and everything you say is about me, me. KK this, KK that, KK that, KK that, KK that. I heard him fart. Like who want to be in the chat with somebody? I heard KK fart on video. On video, he farted. He farted on video. Who want to keep hearing that shit? Just and rearrange words all chat long, bro. Cause they trolling like that too, cause somebody ain't giving them no content. So it's like we ain't got nowhere to go. Nobody wants to hear that lame ass shit. So I heard Twitch got a new creator.
What else did DOA do to that?
Now, I know he said he finished like most of them subpoenas off and shit. I know he wouldn't say something he got something special, but I guess he gotta go back Monday and something about he needs a processor or somebody over 18. Not allowed. I guess he's gonna meet up with somebody, and they gonna deliver the subpoenas. I guess he got a couple more to go. But he said he can't whatever it is, it can't happen till Monday. But I think he was on when I got on here, so I don't know what he was talking about. I just seen earlier in the day he was doing shit. So whatever he did or said when he finished, I don't really know what he said this evening online. He pretty much he ain't got too much content. Nobody really people watching when it's shit like this. But most of the time he ain't been doing nothing but building chicken coops and shit. You know, of course, they ain't never gonna stop doing whatever they doing or trying to figure it out. I wonder what David B is gonna do. I'm not saying he's gonna go to jail or he's not, but I wonder what this man is really gonna do if his boyfriend go to jail. What is? I think he might have like a I don't know. I think David D's health might deteriorate. He'll go deteriorate, man. Who go to jail? Wait, what? Booth service of paperwork failed. No one was served. Like I said earlier, that shit has to be to like the perfection. Like it can't have no slips or no debates. You can't show up the day of the court and give them proof of service. That's just not how it works. Nobody home. I don't know why he thinks they're gonna let him pass any place in that Scientology building anyway. He knows that's how it goes. Ain't nobody just gonna let you walk through it. Even if it's a legitimate spot, they're just not gonna let you walk in and walk throughout the building and try to serve people, man. They gonna have like you check in, what do you want? And like sometimes they'll say, well, that's on the second floor, but you just can't like really roam around doing that shit, especially in Scientology. Everybody knows you're not even gonna get into the building.
Not just that, he has the ankle monitor on and he can't be within 100 feet. So he would already be fucked on that. He would get in trouble for that.
I heard him say something about she jumped in an Uber or something. I
No,
don't know.
no, he was saying that she was his Uber, but he was just joking.
Uh, I guess we'll see. I don't know, but he kind of does make a mockery of the system. And you see what I turn out. See how I say I ain't really gonna even entertain the futon fun boy. And then, but you see, he brings the courts into the business. And then when I don't talk about him, it's like he go crazy. You see what he's doing? Like they got various of things why what's going on right now. But that's one of them. That like, cuz now motherfucker don't say nothing to him. He's tweaking for me to entertain
Um,
I recommend Bad Bill. Oh, what?
yeah, he really don't have nothing to do with it. I mean, I bet he probably knows about it. It's crazy. DOA knows they watch, and he still does this dumb shit.
And sent you that earlier, so you just know, like, for yourself, that motherfuckers just be lying, shit, saying anything. Because you already know what happens. So, but just so, because these motherfuckers say anything, they actually be saying that I said certain shit in court, shit. Like, yeah, man, you ain't got shit. I ain't said a fucking thing. If you see something, say something, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, Bufferton is not important. Like he presents himself and to put on like he does. That's only importance in his own fucking mind, in his own delusions. When Bufferton walks in them courthouses, and nobody knows who the fuck he is. If he was so important and all that, them people wouldn't be walking him the fuck off, telling him get the fuck on, man. Somebody of importance don't walk in there like a dumbass without a lawyer when they had the opportunity to have one. Because he's not important as he thinks he is. That's why I talk about him all day. I'll talk about you too, bitch. Giggling the giggler. Because I can. That's why. What the fuck you gonna do about it to stop me? My mama? Okay. Your mama. Your daddy. I'm gonna be giggling inside today. I ain't cry over that bitch. Fuck Bufferton, man. Think I give a fuck about a goddamn Bufferton, man? And that's what I'm saying. He can talk about DOA, and but he filed a restraining order on him too. Well, he tried. It failed. But you see what I'm saying? See the pattern with that person with the futon fun boy. Like I can he can dish it out, but you can't say nothing back to you. Like, come on. Everybody just need to ignore his ass. He another. He wants it, and then he uses it for grift and all that. But this is what he wants you to. He, he's lost when nobody's talking about him. You know what I'm saying? You talk about him, it gives, and then I'm gonna put an RL on you. And then that gives them a way to grift and shit. It's just rinse and repeat the same pattern of behavior. Man, I ain't never took nobody to court, man. When people talking about me, I don't go fucking file ROs and fucking fuck with the courts with these people and shit, man. I could give two shits.
Plus, fuck the court. I do not want to be in a courtroom. It's just boring.
You know what I'm saying? When have I ever filed paperwork in a court on somebody and they had to show up? Or a warrant was put out for them. Nobody has a warrant for their arrest because of me.
How did Tiny even win against DOA?
He did. Neither one of them got it. The judge threw it out.
Probably because it was going back and forth hardcore.
Yeah, basically, like just that shit went fishy. They left out one courtroom and had to go to a whole nother city because I guess Bufferton wanted it that day, and the only way to get it that day was to go drive like an hour or so away, 30 minutes to an hour away, and like the judge basically said, both of y'all was participating in shit towards each other and get the fuck out of here. But now Tiny is trying to get lawyer fees out Bufferton.
Wow. I don't think that's gonna happen. Just because she go to like, nah, fuck that. Y'all both are in the wrong type shit.
Oh, shut up, troll. I've been called Emery out, man.
He wants 18 racks for what the fuck?
Man, fuck you, man. I directed it at you, though, bitch. Dumb fuck. Nobody don't care if he drove the printer across. We ain't talking about that anyway, pussy. David B, Sandy B, B words, B words, B words, B words. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. You so lame, bro. Like you're not even. It's not even a good troll, bro. You just, like you got an aggravating little sister, bro, that just won't go the fuck away. Like, get on now.
They all hoes.
What the fuck do you want, man? You tweaking, but what kind of life do you have if you want attention from a dumb, stupid, crack head kitty, motherfucker, whatever the fuck y'all want to call it? Like, it's like if I went away for 2 days, they'd have a few of y'all blowing smoke out your fucking ears, man. Might do that one day. Just go MIA for about 3 days. You make them go fucking berserk. Because, even though they hate me, they're addicted to hating me. You know what I'm saying? They're addicted to tuning in to hate me. So if I disappear, that's still going to be a withdrawal to them. Who's put like Droopy Bull? Droopy Bull was putting out missing papers on me. He missed me so bad. When my mouth was fucked up and I was gone for about a day or two, he missed me so bad he was putting out missing papers out on me. Irascible and vulgar loud. Wow, you know how to spell. Do you want a medal? You one of the ones that be fiending if I don't come out. If you can tell, you one of the ones that constantly watch me. By the shit you say, you constantly watch me. You're one of the ones I'm talking about. Like when I'm in the morning and they got about 15 people watching and no likes, or 15 people, one like, and nobody's chatting. That's all y'all that is addicted to fucking hate me, that's lurking in, tuned in, watching, or you just can't chat. You got 15 blocked viewers. Where Willis at? Say, Willis, where you at, Willis? So, man, I ain't even had my channel for over 5 years. What the fuck is you talking about? Man, my channel ain't even, I don't even know if it's 6 months old. It might be at. I know it's not no year. You talking about 5, man, knock it off. That's what I'm saying. Like, you so fucking lame, bro. This shit just. Tricky. I should be black to be channel for over 5 years. Like, the channel ain't even 5 years old. Louise, are you blocked? Probably so. You blocked in my chat, Louise? Probably is. You already know it. Louise, say please, and I might undo the deed. She said I do. Give it to Lindsay and Coco. Telegram for Coco. You know I was about to tell you blocked anyway. But I can still tease you from over here. I still roast your Louise, please face ass. Show your face, you blank. That's why you blanket between ear to ear, spacehead ass. Big goofy. Good, at least you're a good sport about it. Don't go get an all roll on me. I don't I don't want no violence or no physical harm or nothing. You know, don't get an all roll. But I don't think you will, because sometimes you make a comment in my favor, and then other times you make a comment going against me. So I don't think you'll go that far and get an all roll from Australia. Who you is? Let's see. What that lady name? You what that? You Kirby's mom? Are you Kirby's mom? Man, Jesus is in my life. You need to find him. See what I'm saying? You just don't stop. I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to Louise. Been talking to Louise for the past few minutes. And here you go. You just gotta talk to me, huh? You just gotta say my name, huh? But I'm all these other negative things, but you constantly keep talking to me. So who's on whose mind? To be honest, Louise, I had Louise on my mind. We was having a conversation. Here you go. You gotta be something. Something's desperately wrong with you, bro. That you gotta just keep saying my name, talking. Go to bed, bro. And then when you think about it, the real 86 GOP AZ criminal is always a wannabe, right? And every time AZ criminal talks to me, he says, cracky. You know what I'm saying, boss? Every time, cracky, cracky, cracky. Look at how he talks. Everything, every time he talks, crack, crack, crack. Just like easy criminal. Yeah, throw the man some money. And be a person of your word, Louise. Come on, 86, send that man some money, you jive turkey. Coming in here, taking taking up space in the chat. Donate, man. You filthy animal. And where everybody at it seems like when I get to talking shit, they tune in. And then want to bash me for it. You know what though? I be thinking to myself, like, I sit back and be like, I ain't gonna lie, I kinda like being the bad guy. We all know that's you. I'm gross. Well, tell me how I can be grosser. Stupid. Come on, tell me how I can be grosser. Everybody loves to hate me. I'm cool with that. I kind of like that. I kind of like how everybody loves to hate. Like, that's kind of how it's always been. But it's like this one is kind of just kind of extra funny. It would be hard. Well, tell me how I can do harder to do that. To be harder to be dumb and less likable. 'Cause it don't seem like you feel that way. You seem to be having a conversation with me, so you can't think I'm too dumb. And the likable part, that's up for debate. Fuck idiot. Come on, where everybody at? David B, you know you lurking. Boo Boo said you better not go over there. I'm tired of you telling you that. I'm gonna put your name in the binder. It is good to have low life goals, I guess. Well, what are your goals then? Tell me. since it's so good to have low life goals and you're a low life, tell me what your goals are. So maybe I can achieve them. You can't pay me to believe you didn't jump off the short yellow bus going to school. To want to have the ability to call somebody dumb, you sure are stupid and slow. You probably sitting there. I think I comprehended what he said. Then let me make it a response that I can get out the binder and make it sound like I got some sense. I guess yeah, low life. That was to come back into the ear. You were low life, and I got it out the binder. Well, why are you in here? Well, come fix it. If you say something happened to it, come fix it. Well, here we go. We got number one dick rider. We got the dick rider of the year. Will you come up here and make me leave? Now watch. Dick rider number one. Go, yep, see? Yup. Where you went? Come on, don't be ashamed of yourself now that you are number one cheerleader. You sit there and have conversations with yourself. See, look what I did. Say, Louise, do you like me or you dislike me? So what it must be, don't answer cracky for the moment, huh? Let's see whose name he's gonna say first without answering him. I make you laugh because when you look in the mirror, you cry. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah. I'll show you some grace. We'll just lightly tread on your seaweed head. We won't dig deep like Watson. You good, though. I appreciate you. Droopy bull. Man, I bet you got more skid marks in the back of your motherfucking drawers than the Daytona 500. Nah, I ain't gonna roast you. Well, why is you worrying about me in my personal life going back years? Like, what business of it is yours, bitch? What business of it you for even be digging up my personal business from years back as a chatter on YouTube? So it don't matter. So, but even if it is or isn't, what the fuck you so worried about it for? And then you coming out saying stupid shit that's already been out here for the last 2 years, bro. I've already admitted to it. Like I came out the book saying it. Like there's nothing you can say that I haven't said on myself. Like you breaking news, bitch. So your point is what? My point is why you so invested in me that I'm you going back to look up my personal records from years ago. What does it mean to you personally? What has you so personally invested? Yeah, you my man, bitch. I ain't gotta explain shit to you, man. You so invested in me. What you worrying about if I hate women or not? Why are you so invested in my feelings? You still not answering the question. Why are you so invested in what I hate, don't like, what I want to find, may I not want to find? What you so invested in that personally for? But see, that's the thing, Louise. He, they can do the campaigns, right? The thing is, the real ones already fucking with me, and they gonna remain real ones because they know that's bullshit. So if you fucking with me, you gonna fuck with me. If you not, then you're not. You are at this point. It's already either or. You see what I'm saying? And the side for me is closed. Like we ain't accepting no new applications or applicants. Okay, well, if you feel like that, why you so invested? Why don't you come up here and you can lead to where you want to talk about instead of just having your personal opinion. Once again, you are so invested in what I'm doing. And what I'm doing, it's always what I'm doing. Crack it in. So you so invested in me, but for what reason? Why are you so personally invested in me? And if I sound so dumb, why do you know and remember and explain everything I've said and talk about? know, and I understand they take it too far, but, you know, but like once again, it's okay when they do it, but if I do it, it's all hell then froze over. But whatever, once again, the people who fucking with me. At this point in stage, how I'm, what it is, it don't matter about all them numbers and all. The ones I'm fucking with and the ones I feel are real ones, then they already where they need to be. And like I said, we ain't accepting no new applications or applicants. That's why they so mad too, because they can't they can't get in the fuck with me and troll me in the chat because if nobody knows you get blocked. So they know they can't come in here and this uh what they say in there in here it doesn't go over there. Like people like Phantom Queen that called me all out my name saying I'm uneducated, dumb, this, that. They're explaining, they're exposing themselves the more they talk. How I'm all this, but all you know is everything I'm saying. So what makes that you? A stalker? Because I sure don't know who the fuck you are or what the fuck you even be talking about or eat on a daily basis. But I bet you could probably tell me everything I done ate from past to this past Sunday to today. No, it wasn't women. It was a woman that I don't know, bro. It was something to do with Jehovah Witnesses, bro. The ladies of Jehovah Witness. Does it look like I associate myself with fucking Jehovah Witnesses, bro? Just like people from Scientology come out the woodwork and play games and put ROs on people. Well, they both cults. So what you think? One's not better than the other. Anybody that I've ever had a personal relationship with has never filed an RO on me. The people, the two women that had one on me, I've never met in person. Never had a relationship with them, a friendship with them. Never, ever, nothing. Anybody that I've had a relationship with has never put an RO on me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kept climbing. Okay. Man, I ain't lying. There's one in DC, and then you say the one by my house, by locally. That's two, you fucking idiot. Can't you count? So you lied, bitch. Dumbass hoe. Bro, if I tried to jump that gate, bro, the bitch would fall down, bro. And I'd fall flat on my face. So I know that's how you lying, bro. Because half the gate is down already. And nobody tried to jump it, though. It is what it is. So I wouldn't be able to climb over a gate. I wouldn't, as soon as I put one leg and try to put some weight down to put the other leg over it, that bitch is coming down. So Tell that to somebody else. Once again, you so invested in me that you finally getting a little answer out me in response. So I guess you overjoyed with happiness right now. Please, you were a simp. Who's the simp? You talk like what that got to do with anything? See what I'm saying? But you a stalker. You seem to know everything about everybody's business. Where Droopy Boy went, why all of a sudden he ran away? He was starting to get exposed. He was starting to get exposed. Where'd he go? Why'd he stop? No, don't stop. Want the check from your channels. What? What check from my channels? Man, whoever the people that need to be in there. You ain't one of them, so don't worry about it. The people that need to be in there can come through there and talk. You not one of them, so don't worry about it. What does it mean to you? You still stalk me. Louise, you Kirby's mom? Oh, I think I might know who you are. Because you do be talking. If you the one I think you might be, no, I know, no, I take Kirby's mom back. I think I might know who you is because you be talking. If you the same under that other under your real name, you be talking shit about me. But it's cool. Australia, Australia. I don't know. I used to. There are people from a lot of different like countries used to be in my other chat. I used to forget. Well, Bufferton sent, but I don't think she lives in Australia. I'm not too sure. You know, Phantom Louise can speak for herself. Why you always gotta speak for everybody? How you feel you got an answer for everybody? But we locals and all this here, but you know the answer to everything and want an answer for everybody. So you sure invested in a bunch of locals then, right? So if you vested in locals, what does that make you? Because you call me boring, this, that, gross, vile, and all this, but you know everything about what I say and it is so invested. So if I'm all this, why what that makes you? That you're invested in a low life, low power, vile human being, but you're invested in it. So what does that make you? You're so invested in my vile, low life. So what does that make you? No, I understand that, Louise, but they're personally invested in cracking. You see how much time they take to come at me, and they constantly saying my name, they constantly this, that. But if I'm all this, and that, why are you so invested in me to know that I'm all this, and that, to know that I'm saying all this, and this, and that? You see what I'm saying? So if I'm about local, what does that make you by you being invested in about local? See, when you spit real common knowledge at them, they disappear. But when I'm calling them bitches, hoes, and everything else, roasting them, then they like to participate because they could get away with their 1 and 2 word responses, and I'm just overlooking it, roasting them. But when I'm having an intelligent conversation, when you got to use common sense, use your brain a little bit, look, have a wonderful day. Yeah, I know. A normal conversation is too expansive for their brain. It amounts past their thinking ability, and they're just not unable to have that kind. Yeah, exactly. But they make themselves look lame. Like you say, Cracky can't have a conversation. All he does is curse you out. Well, when you have a conversation, look, you can't have it. Because anything above calling them bitches and hoes and idiots and fat finger thumb boys and all that, it's beyond their education. Craig, he's just a dummy. He just okay, yeah, I'm a dummy. Nobody said I wasn't. Just like you've been replaced though. So now what? Are you trying to have a place that you can't? So now what?
Trolling Pen. what community do you come from? Like, who are you cool with? Who is it that you be in their chat type shit regularly? Because I've never seen this trolling pen before. But I know you probably got an alt that you probably use on a regular. But
And see, he probably got about at least 5 alts. How you get together? We're gonna go together and we're gonna become Gilligan's Island today. Hey, go trolling bosses, Kenneth Gilligan's Island. We did different strokes today. Like, who does that? Stupid. See what I'm saying? That when you hit them with a normal conversation and a few accelerated words, boy, it's beyond their means of thinking. But the fuck crack you just say but then I can always get short and stupid like you too and get your mom. Fuck you. And have conversations like that. Like I said, I can hold my own on any kind of conversation. But like, why waste my wisdom on fucking idiots? I like to troll. I want all the smoke. Y'all like to paint a picture of me, and I love it. So we meet in the middle, and I'll make you give me some of that rope every day. Fucking wing up to Willis face looking ass, man. Y'all motherfuckers ain't like, it's just stupid. You want to say people can't have conversations and stuff, and then when you want to have conversations, y'all run and disappear because your vocabulary just is a 3 to 5 word sentence. And you think you accomplished something. You're lame as fuck. Because if you get nowhere with hours and hours of trolling, what results do you get? You don't get what you're setting out to get. You're not catching nobody to say anything, and you're sure not getting nobody mad. Y'all the ones that get mad. So what kind of trolls are you? And that's how you can tell you're lame. You've tried for 2 nights at least. Well, more, at the least 2 nights, way before then and all in between. But the last 2 nights, y'all came in here the whole time we've been on the panel trying to troll and get somebody to say something, and you failed miserably. So why are you so invested? You have gotten no results. That's how whack and lame you are. So go tell your master that. Go back and run back and tell whoever sent you that's the answer. We lames. You need to ask your masters, why are we so invested in cracking? But yet we call him a local, this, that. So why are we so invested in whatever he does? If we hate him so much, why do we watch him and his every move? Like, start putting one and one together in your own brain and make sure it equals two and not like three, like your master's telling you, because you just as stupid as them. Because you make yourself sound like just, you call me all this, but you know everything, and everything that said comes out my mouth and all that. But if I'm that disgusting and low cow and this and that, like who's invested in that much in somebody that's so disgusting? Like, I roast people, turn that shit off, and like you, like you digging up and all, like fucking weird, man. And you lie. There's no proof for nothing. None of y'all say. You can't prove anything that y'all say. I am, I do, all this old weird ass shit that I did and all this shit. There's no proof of nothing. Everything you say that I did and do and all this here, you can't prove none of it. But the thing is, Louise, if I get on here, broccoli boy, broccoli boy, and all that shit, but then see, look, cracking fucking all these buzzes, curse people out and call them bitches and but then when you have a conversation without the word bitch and hoe and cursing and shit, you can't have that either. Yeah, they come in threes. Threes, please. So, Louise, you kind of figure out who that is in a way. See, I just hit them with a Louisville slugger. They don't know how to recover. They still trying to figure out what I was really fucking saying. He just put some knowledge on us that really don't know what the fuck he said. It's out of my league. So they don't know how to fucking respond. They got 87 of them watching. and none of them fucking talking. And boss don't block people. So it's not like on my you might can't have a chance to talk. He don't block nobody, so nobody's stopped from talking. So you got 86 people just fucking staring, seeing what the fuck next move or word's gonna come out, boss, and crack him out. So they can go run under a fucking bridge and kiki and giggle about it in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? It's childish. You can put my name and my picture and all out there in the front of my house, but then somebody does it back. Oh my gosh, like I'm gonna sue you, big dumb. Like, come on, Droopy Bowl. All the shit you done said and discussed and fucking sent people, and bitch, you got the nerve to tell me you're gonna fucking sue me? When you using my name in the chat, calling me what why? If you call me a chomo, why I can't call you a chomo? Because you really are a chomo. Droopy Bowl. So you want to get to the bottom of it and solve the crime? Go turn yourself into local law enforcement, along with all your electronics, and see how far you get to walk out. Why don't you do that? You want to solve the crime? Go turn yourself and all your electronics, and along with your hard drive, in to your local law enforcement agency and see how far you're allowed to leave. So you want to solve the crime? Shut the fuck up and go do that. Go film yourself turning yourself in with all your electronics and your hard drive. Since you want to solve the crime, a gruff. Since you want to take a bite out of crime, go walk your fat, nasty behind off in local law enforcement agency with that shit I just mentioned. Fuck, you gonna call somebody a fucking pedo and a chomo, and you the realest one around here. And then threaten to sue somebody. Fuck you. You say my name and all kind of shit every fucking day. Just don't leave that out the binder, you fat bitch. This, that, every day you fucking say my name, doxing me. I'm gonna do you. Sue me for the same. I don't do what you do. But if you say my name, I'ma fucking say yours. You want to play with my picture and all that there, I'ma play with yours if I get one. I'ma do you what the fuck you do me. If you leave me alone, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me. But if you come fucking with me and you cross that line already, man, you crossed it. So you want to blast pictures of me, put shit about me all across America? Okay, well, I'm going to put you on my community post and I'm fucking play with your picture. It was okay when Z was putting stickers of my face everywhere. It was okay when Cornhub was putting my face, stickers of my face everywhere. That was ha 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 kiki. So why I can't put your picture up? Huh, Sandy B? Now it's a bit, he put my picture. Oh, fucking well. You thought it was funny when people was putting my picture on porta potties, on garbage cans, on fucking sinks all across fucking America? It was funny then, huh? Am I right or wrong, boss?
Already.
And people were taking pictures of it and putting it on their YouTube pages. People were sharing it out with a sticker of my face on garbage cans and park benches and shit. It was all fucking funny then. Then with an eggplant in my mouth. All that was funny. Well, why is it not funny when I post your picture?
The sticker shit's crazy. Because it's probably still out there.
Yeah. That were illegally made without my permission. I am the village idiot. How long did it take you to think about that 5-line paragraph you wrote? It ain't no false narrative. These are facts that I just said. Z and Corn place stickers of my face across America. But when I post Sandy B, it's a problem. So what's the difference though? So what false narrative is that? You blown out back bitch? And like I said, if they think I'm a suspect in that, they welcome to have my 2 phones. I'm willing to turn them over to law enforcement agency. Not slide their police, but the FBI. At any time that they want my phones, I will politely, gladly turn it over to them. Like it's just not factual that I could be neutral. I don't care who says a fucking what. Some people sacrifice and put their integrity at an all-time low to play a victim too. And the sacrifices that they'll sacrifice, they're sick to be a victim. or should I say, to look like a victim. I would never sacrifice any of my kids to look like a fucking victim. I wouldn't sacrifice the risk of my freedom to look like a victim. Troll would blow 'em. Troll and Pin would do them in. Don't pay them no mind, seeing they trying to get a reaction. They've been trying to get a reaction out the chat and me for like the past 4 hours. And they've tried everything in their book, tried to come back and throw some more, and still I ducked the hook. They just been at it all really from last night. They continued from last night to tonight trying to get a reaction. Come on.
One.
And they got people that just mad because numbers are divided and people not. Last night the troll with different strokes. Tonight they Gilligan's Island. I think it's just childish, man.
Acting like fucking kids.
I'm Skipper the captain. Hey, Gilligan's Island. It's stupid, man.
Like to talk like kids, like B cup. Talk like a little girl.
Getting on here talking like a kid and shit. Like that shit's not funny. It's disgusting, man. But I see you're disgusting inside and out. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even want to breathe the same air as these people. Like why would I even want to be associated with somebody like that? and so evilly invested in destroying people's lives personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I want to be associated with somebody like that? That's always trying to bring somebody down. The way of life is up, not down. Why would I want to associate with somebody that's always trying to pull another human being down? Never uplifting. Uplifting other ones that's pulling them down with them. Then they're uplifting that. But why would I want to be around that? Why would I want to be associated with anybody on that kind of thinking level, man? I wouldn't want to have. I wouldn't want to sit at a round table and have conversations like that with these people. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Back to that. You can't. They can't think outside of the box that they're on to focus on taking somebody down. That's their whole objection in life. That, I guess, that gives them the joy and satisfaction that they look for, to see, to pull somebody beneath them, what they really are. Misery loves company. And you can't tell me half these people is miserable with their way their life is and where it is today. Because what I'm trying to get you to see is what makes your life so better and so much more richer like and so much more important than mine, that you're on YouTube just as well as me. You're on YouTube doing the same things as me. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm on here roasting. Certain people are on here to actually destroy people's lives. I'm on here just to get a laugh for the time being and crack a few jokes and shit. They got people that's actually on here focused on destroying people's lives. That's not one of my goals or focus. I could care less what the fuck you got going on in your life. I'm gonna just crack a joke and rip you and roast you however the fuck I see you on YouTube. Or if you want to be somebody that I do know in life, or I get a picture of you or whatever, I'm gonna roast the shit out of it. But don't put my picture and play with my shit if I can't play with yours. It works. It's a two-way street. These YouTube streets go two ways. I've never put nobody's personal information out while in the midst of roasting them. I could care fucking less. My information has been put out numerous times by numerous different parties. Some more than others. When have I ever invested my time, let alone money, to go FOIA request anybody's fucking records and then put the shit on YouTube to try to embarrass them? Which you can't embarrass me by somebody else going to get me put in the hospital. Like, how is that an embarrassment on me? You act like I was screaming and crying and fucking tears was in my eyes, begging the people, please don't fucking take. You ain't seen me act no different than when I was handcuffed to not handcuffed. But let's see some let's see some FOIA requests of some other people's arrest. I guarantee you they had when the handcuffs was placed on them, I guarantee you their eyes was teary. Begging for a way out. I guarantee you that. But when have I ever invested myself in anybody that much to go do all that and dig up all that kind of information on anybody and, and make a live on YouTube about it? But I'm the stalker. I'm the harasser. And then they really come in here and then try to convince the people of something different. That's why I say the real ones already know. It's like you can keep saying whatever lies and whatever delusional thoughts and visions you have in your head about me and keep putting it out there. The real ones is not gonna leave. No matter what you try to put out there. Like and to be honest, if somebody like Axel Rose and Lilith Fire that wishy washy shit like that, like I don't want them around me. The the Pippi 2.0s, I don't want them kind of people around me. Because no matter what, the people who support me, they know where I stand and how I truly feel and who I truly am. But like I say, don't do me anything that you don't want me to do you back. Because I've always been open and honest about this. You go low, I go to hell. I won't fuck with you in real life. I won't try to come to your house. I will not come to your city and do all that old weird ass shit and dance around in a fucking onesie. I'm not with that. I'm gonna keep it on YouTube. But if you do me something on YouTube, I'm gonna do it right back. And like y'all associated with together, y'all get together and do shit to me and then laugh all about it. Well, if somebody happens to give me a little information and I put it out there and laugh about it, oh well. But I'm not gonna go call your job and do all that fucked up shit y'all do me. Whose job have I ever called? But y'all talk about that they rich. No, y'all ain't. Who fucking has a job? Where you work, Sandy B? For PBS? Tiny, where you work? Droopy Bull, where do you work? Refuting, where do you work? I've never called your job AZ Crimson. Even though you tried to say somebody called your job 17 times from a New Orleans number, but you own your own business. Like, see how you can lie and you don't remember what lies you told? You own your own business, but somebody called your job and reported to your supervisors, your superior 17 times from the New Orleans area code. Remember you said that? But then on the other hand, you own your own business. So who's over you in your own business, bro? Like, make your lives make sense now, bro. See where I might not call you out right then and there, but when I want to, I'm gonna fucking use your own words against you. You said at one point somebody called your job 17 times from the New Orleans area code, but then on the next hand, you own your own business. Well, that's what they did to me, Louise. They cost me my job.
That's why motherfuckers that want to take it so far, and then when someone takes it further, don't do nothing. Like, don't do nothing to nobody if you're not willing to take that chance of someone taking it further.
Who have I ever got fired from their job? Have you ever heard of me getting somebody fired? And the honest question is, who the fuck has a job? For me to call. Ah. And what about the one I made about your mama? And you're a bald mouth, come catching cunt ass. Are you smooth as a gum jawline, bitch? Now I said that about you. I really want your mouth. Now, top that off on your video list, you trick. Yeah, if you say so. They facts to you. Just because they facts to you don't mean it's true. The bitch. You want to be all in boss chat and shit. You ain't even answer the man's question when he asked you what group you came from, whose chat you came from. You can't even show the man that much to answer. You keep coming worrying about me. Why you so focused on Miss Becky? You infatuated with Miss Becky or something? What's wrong with you keep bringing up Miss Becky's name? Boy, Estelle, you could box a bag of rocks, man. It'll knock your George Washington wig off. Now they want to be what that was, with the three sisters and the mama. Fuck, I forgot the name of that shit. Estelle was the mama, or one of the sisters. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think.
What's that show with the three sisters? Golden Girls. Yeah, Golden Girls. That's one of the Golden Girls right there. Or either the mom. I think the mama is Estelle. Sure. You still didn't answer him though. You still talking and ain't answering. There's a difference. That's what I'm saying. You trying to start shit with me and Miss Becky. We good. She was just on here a few panels ago laughing and joking about how we used to fuck with each other. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro? The lady was just in my chat like yesterday. Or I think yesterday, something yesterday, the day before that, something like that. Not too far off. She always passes through here and there. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You keep honed in on Miss Becky. Fucking weird, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, like, what's your motive? Like, what the fuck are you here for? Saying like just off the wall, bat dumb shit, bat shit crazy off the wall ass shit, bro. Like, what's your point? Bitch, you heard the question. What chat you came from, ho?
Yeah, who is it that you fuck with?
Exactly. See, like, that's why I don't even respond to, because Miss Becky would get mad at me for even responding to him. Like, what the, what, like, Do you really? What's your objective? Do you really think like one day I'm gonna just say yes and I quit and like never come back? Like what do you think? Like what's your objection of what you're doing? What do you think the long run is, or the answer is gonna be? Like, do you really think you're just gonna make me hang it up and never get on YouTube again? Like that means you're a little psycho to actually think you can do somebody that. And trolling pin. What about the videos I made about you? Yeah, that's a good response. Go ask Becky yourself. Go ask Miss Becky yourself. So she could go off on your dumb ass. You acting like you about to give some breaking news. It's just keep rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. One thing don't work, let's try another. That's not gonna work. So let's try this. You don't realize you're not getting anywhere. But all you're doing is proving me to be me and who I am, and y'all to be who y'all is.
Uh-huh. What's good?
Who's the known pedophile? Control pin? Who's a known pedophile? Control and pin? Who's a known pedophile? Tell us who the known pedophile is. Winter Moon, you come out Boo Boo's chat. BIL. What is a BIL? Oh well. So what? What that got to do with me? So what? What you gonna do about it? What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? I don't have to do a fucking thing because you say, return to men with these here. No, I'm from off Kensington. I'm not Skid Row. I'm off Kensington. my brother-in-law got to do with me? That's not my brother. You the one keep talking about it, so make yourself a position and do something about it, bitch. You ready to shut it down anytime you ready to shut it down? I'm good. You gonna say you not in a position. You can do whatever you want. Okay, you do it then. You do it. Since you know everything about everybody, you do it. Pussy. Does it look like he's ever around this motherfucker? Fuck no. You couldn't pay that bitch to come around here. Pay neither one of my brother-in-laws to come around here. And if they did, it'd be on site. And they know it. I'll steal off on you in your own mama house so you know what I'll do in my own. Well, why you so invested in it in me, bitch? The only pussy is between your legs. Go find out. You so invested in it, go find out. Okay, tough chatter. Okay, tougher chatter.
Y'all should already know it's Tupac. The dog's name is Tupac.
Tupac or Biggie. Tupac. No, I didn't sell powder. It was crack, dummy. Get it right. It wasn't powder. It was crack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I knew it.
No.
Looks like a criminal. Oh
Like,
my gosh. Hide your purses, ladies.
like,
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, you so funny. Why are you infatuated with children, bro? Who's talking about children but you? You're the only one keep talking about children. So what does that tell us what's on your mind all the time? Children. Like, see how you expose yourself? They're constantly talking about children. So children must be on your mind. Please. I don't want to, I will stay back. You might shart on me. You might let one slip by you being an old lady. You might let one slip and lose the grip on my lip. And I'll pass on that. I don't want that shit. So you don't have to worry about me coming near you. Trust me. You wooden teeth motherfucker. Daisy ain't got no purse. Daisy looked like she got a Crown Royal bag. You scare me. You, Daisy. And what? I bet you Estelle used, let me see, you probably still use Irish Spring. What's up? What's up?
What's good?
Well, Estelle probably used that lava. It comes in that red wrapping, lava. Oh, rough skin ass. You got them rough round rumpers, huh? Come on, come back with your lame ass jokes. Get to bed. Come on, McGee. I'm gonna give you a few more minutes. Come on, come on, come on with your best ones. Don't mess with me, Mr. Kenny. Damn, you still a squirter? You should be ashamed of yourself, Granny. Granny, get it? Advertising you still a squirter. I knew you had it in you. Oh man. And so what? Get a life. You still that's the best you got, bro. That's the same shit you've been saying the past 5 hours. A little bit of nothing. That Glock Dookie. You got that Glock dookie on you?
They don't know nothing about that Glock Dookie.
No. You better watch it. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be shitty. I better watch it. Because being around you could leave me shitty. Hey, I do know a little bit about Golden Girls. Have you returned them Social Security monies they sent extra to you? Them extra Social Security funds, have you turned them in? Broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy. I look like your ex-husband's corpse. Well, damn, he must have looked kind of fly there. Man. He must have looked like a nice young guy. All right, shout out to your husband, your ex-husband. Poland had a chance to come up here. What did you say, son? You're coming from me, Social Security money. You stay away now. I don't want no Social Security money. Man, you ain't never had a job to get Social Security. Being bald mouth don't get you a Social Security check. Grab your purse. You ain't got no purse. Daisy ain't got no purse. Yeah, bring Poland up here so we could get one more laugh. I could blow him a kiss and go good night. Ooh, fucking pussy. I give it Estelle and Daisy. You really have no life. I give you that. I'll give it to you. Y'all ain't got no life. Probably yeah. 118-year-old. Well, you sure type good to be so ancient. Poland, you're my summer love, and I put no one above you. Poland. Me and you imagine rolling in a hill, up a hill, down it, Poland. What? Well, maybe you should buy a hearing aid with your social security check. I'm more than sure you get Medicaid. Poland should come up on hearing. I'll serenade him. His name is Princess Poland now, Johnny. Okay. Princess Poland. Oh, yeah. Shut up, Crappy. That's all that bitch can say. Shut up, Crappy. Stupid. Shut up, Crappy. Stupid fuck. I'm about to lay it down. I gotta get up early in the morning, bro.
Hell yeah. I'm probably do the same.
All right, appreciate you, man. I fuck with you.
Hell yeah. All right. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night slash day. Yeah. Since I went live like 2 days, 3 days in a row, I don't know. Yeah. Gonna be live tonight. Well, I say that if something crazy popped up, I probably would go. But yeah. But all right.